that. Still doing some setup. Still setting a few things up. Before we get this started. Let me know if we're having any other trouble. Okay, looks like we are good. If anyone wants to come into the party. Alright, so, yeah, today we are finally cleaning out my Destiny Vault. It has been well over a year of being in really, really bad shape. I did not get the opportunity to go through a few of my weapons before this. I just got done finishing a raid Sherpa, but as of yesterday and after this raid, I've got 11 spaces in between all of my characters, 400 total weapons, 347 pieces of armor. All my posters have stuff in the postmasters have stuff in them. They're not full, but they're around halfway. And my vault has one space so I can move things around on dim. So, rules at the end of the night. I'm allowed to have 50 items that are considered trophies. That includes armor and weapons. And my end result needs to be clear postmasters. Like, materials are okay. Ascendant shards, enhancement prisms, corrupted key cards, treasure keys, actual or enhancement cores, any of those. Consumables are okay. But the rest of the gear in the postmasters has to be out. The end result, I want to have less than 400 out of 500 in my vault with clear postmasters. I figure that will give me enough space to really farm in between this. Hey, Robot. Yeah, exactly. It's been a long time. Looks like stream's a little bit delayed, probably around 5 or 6 seconds. it's gonna be rough. Yeah. Um. Oh shoot! I needed to move some of this back to my warlock so I can actually fully see everything in here. Right. You'll get to see some of the issues that I'm running into. And this is basically every day of gameplay. I have to have Dim open next to me on my laptop. I have to move things in between my characters just so my postmaster doesn't go wild and delete things. I've easily lost over 50 ascendant shards, a couple hundred enhancement prisms, a lot of materials. But hopefully that bad training ends today. You know, cleared up a lot of things outside of the game, and now I want to clear up things inside the game so I can really, really just play the game on my own as it is. Alright, see you soon, robot. No worries. I do have enough. So I'm not just going to raw delete. If it's max power, I will probably infuse it into something else. Something that we decide we're keeping. I'll start with my inventory, actually. The mod components, you know, it sucks they're taking up space and I can't delete them, but they only delete one at a time. And they take 7 seconds to delete. It's going to be way too long. They will just disappear with Witch Queen. It's going to be an unfortunate spot that it's taking up space. This, I can finally get rid of this. You know, I was holding on to it, but no one cares, right? It was cool to read, but it's going to have to go. Same with this transmission from the start of the season of the hunt. Really doesn't matter. No one cares if you're holding on to this. It was cool to read. It's a good little insight, even though we know it was Savathun there, but that's gone away too. Certificates for impossible appliances, also going away. You know, it was a cool Easter egg, but there's nothing there to hold on to. Same with the tickets. You'll probably get more of these if you're opening, but that's gone. Old gift certificates from old Dawnings, gone. Cool Easter eggs, but they gotta go. Even the burnt celery was taken from us. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, it's the start. This I can get rid of. I don't know why I thought I couldn't get rid of that one. Oh well, it's gone. The rest of these are consumables. They're gonna have to stay for now. Some of these will be going away. I think the dead ghosts are gonna be gone unless I farm them. Still got a bunch of prisms. These will have to be used eventually. I'm holding on to these because I don't need this space. And if they bring Leviathan back, you know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we don't. We can still change the old armor there. But I don't actually know if I kept any of those. If I didn't keep any of these, I'll get rid of this. Yeah. There we go. Can already clear one space out of here if it loads. There we go. So I pull the rest of the stack of mod components, but you can see the straits, the dire straits of here. 1,000. I'll be using those consumables towards the end of the grind. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of weapons. 5, 6 pages of weapons, and the rest of it is armor. Some of it's high stat, a lot of it's cosmetic, but it's still gonna have to go. I would really like to have another screen so I can swap between dim easier, but you'll just have to bear with me as I go between. I have labeled essentially everything in my vault and on my characters weapon wise, with the optimal rolls that I want, or with whatever the replacement is, or what that weapon is for, but it's still entirely too much work to be playing the game. Hi, Scarlet. Wow, it's been a while. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, it's going to be a long process. This one's a trophy. I can't get rid of this guy. Better Devils. I use this all the time, year 1, year 2. Same with this Nameless Midnight. You know, just keeping it for the old kill count. And this is my 0 light build. So this is 3 trophies right off the bat. It's already moving up. I don't have a counter on screen, so I'm on PlayStation. But currently have 3. That note. I'm really hoping that this doesn't get taken away from me with the new Witch Queen, because they told us that all the stuff would be going up to 1350. You know, same thing happened in Beyond Light, but it didn't bump this up. You can't reacquire 0 power gear, so it'll be really cool to hold on to that. I've taken it into Iron Banner a few times, and you literally do 1 damage. Yeah, it's interesting. This Bygones, I don't have another Bygones. I can't reacquire it. Right, I'm pretty sure. Pulses, Bygones. Yeah, so I can't reacquire it. Right now, I can still pick it up from Drifter. But that's going to stay. I don't use it a lot. I'll let go of it. We mark it in dim as something that can go away if I have too many trophies. Already not off to a strong start. I know. Where are you? I'm in the wrong section. That's why. Dismantle if no space. Really, I have no space right now, but this Chattering Bone, it's a lightweight. Do I have any other lightweight pulses? I know I could potentially refarm this, and I want a different roll anyways. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Arrowhead, Ricochet, Rampage, and Stability. So really, I only have 1 of the 4 things I want. This is my only lightweight frame pulse. So label you. Dismantle F over space. You survived this one, but you can be unlocked. Same with you. Outlaw Rapid Hit. There's so many better rolls of this sniper that I can just go get. And it's so sad because there's no PvP viability or PvE viability with this. There's just better ones. I already have a Praetus. Yeah. I like the scope, I like the look. Nope, this one. But Supremacy's gonna go. And the first one disappears. This bow, I can never get rid of this bow. When they first introduced it during Forsaken, this was my baby. Took this everywhere, even though I didn't play a lot at the time. You know, I came back, got it 10,000. That can never go. This Duke, you can't get rid of the Duke. So what are we at? 4, maybe 7 trophies. Yikes. Go figure, this is the only 4-round burst pulse that's still in the game. And I've used this a few times in PvP. It really catches people off guard, so that's staying. That's 8 trophies. Wish Ender, you are only staying because I need to do the quest line with you. Or not the quest line. I need to get all of those eggs. Noodle, whenever you are available, will take care of all of those. Chaperone, I'm only holding on to as a space. I still have never... I can't say never. I don't remember ever using Chaperone in PvP. I get killed by it all the time. I'm not a strong PvP player. I'll infuse that if I need to. I think I already have it labeled for infusion cycle. I do. So I have a few exotics that are set aside specifically to cycle into each other. I don't need to hold on to infusion cycle. I don't need to hold on to different exotics. I have a few of them that I use very consistently, and any other times that I want to mess around, I'll just infuse something that's max light. Just because, yeah, because of this vault situation, actually, explicitly. Toil and Trouble. I still, again, have never used this one. I hear very good things about the shotgun. Do I have more on my characters? Weapon name. Sorry, it takes Dim a little bit of time sometimes. These are the only two I have. I'm going to keep one of them. This is a full choke. I don't think this one also has full choke. If it does, I'll get rid of the slide shot one. It does not. Small bore. I'll need some PvPers to help with this one. But I think that threat detector is just better than slide shot over this one. So this one's unlocked for now. I may dismantle that. Long Shadow, I have a PvP role, or a PvE role right here. And this is Banshee's PvE role, which was marginally better than the one I already had. I replaced this one yesterday. I do enjoy these long zone scope snipers when I am sniping, but sometimes they gotta go. Malicious Birthright, you know, it was a cool weapon frame. Unfortunately, it is sunset though. Tragic. Just take a look at it. And you can't be used anymore. It was previously a trophy, but it's going away now. Horror Story looks kind of like Origin Story? Yeah, Origin Story from the initial D2 campaign. A lot of people like this gun. I'm not one of those people. 450s is not great. Or are not great. Do I have... I have a few other demolitionist weapons already. I'll leave that up on screen. Perk name... Demolitionist. If you haven't started using Destiny Item Manager, strongly recommend. It has been a absolute lifesaver. Lifesaver. Wow. Huh. In just about everything. It is one of the few demolitionist weapons that I have, but I think if I need a better one, I will find it. Unlock that for now. Threat level. Another sunset shotgun. I kept it because I thought it looked interesting and it still had trench barrel, and I was holding out for something to look or something to work better. But shotguns are not the play right now in PvP, or PvE, I guess, because I can still use it in PvP, but no one would use it. And I don't have any of these anyways. I was not really playing when this was around, so... Threat level. You're gonna have to go. Actually, do I have this? Fusion Knight. If I have the shader, I'll get rid of it. If I don't have the shader, I already forgot what the shader's colors were, so forgive me, I have to scroll through these. Let me know if the audio balancing is off at all. I don't have the in-game audio turned up very high, and the mic is a little far from my mouth. It's a little closer now. I've been told that this is a little bit better. You know what? This is probably not the best play. We'll just go back, look at the shader, compare it in the collections. Fusion Knights. Purple on top, navy blue on the left. I don't have the shader. Okay, so I can dismantle this. Knock on wood. Then I get the shader back. I do get the shader. Bless. Alright, easy. Arbalest, part of the exotic cycle, like the infusion. I don't need it, but it is a monster of a weapon. Absolutely crazy. Spare rations. I never really used this during the peak. And it is so sad. I've heard so many wonderful things about this gun. Also sunset. Spare rations. Sorry, I am in dim right now. Only one. This is my only spare rations. Now, I can keep this as a trophy weapon, and I may just do that. But, more than likely, I will just take it into PvP for a spin. And if I don't like it, test PvP play. And if I really don't like it, then it's just going to go. I know it's got a lot of good memories for a lot of people, but those were not memories for me. Night Watch. A lot of people say that the New Light version is a god roll, and it is. It is very strong roll, but I absolutely prefer rapid hit over overflow. I don't like having to run over special or heavy bricks just to have a bigger mag, and getting extra stability is just absolutely king, especially at those long distance engagements. I'll take rapid hit every day over overflow. So this PvE god roll is going to stay. Lonesome, I have this specifically for that Charge with Light 2-tap build. I don't know if you guys have seen it, or if you've heard from it, or heard about it. This is, if you get a melee kill, get an extra damage buff, Charge with Light surprise attack, or just the Mechaneer's Trick Sleeves. Fantastic. Really fun to use. 2-tap to the head on Guardians with the sidearm. Absolutely cracked. Give it a try if you get the opportunity. Blasphemer. We've got Quick Draw and Quick Draw Slosh and Swash. Ooh, Quick Draw Opening Shot. I think these are my only Blasphemers. I'm going to check it again. Dim's got to load. Yeah, so only 2 of these. Quick Draw Swashbuckler, Quick Draw Opening Shot. I've heard that the hipfire version of this is absolutely insane. If anyone is willing to test whether or not Swashbuckler allows me to one-shot body, I think that will determine whether or not this weapon gets kept. Test one-shot body. Because if it can one-shot on a swash kill, it might be worth keeping. Imperative. The only reason I'm keeping this gun is because of the look. I love these leaves. Really enjoyed the whole Vex overgrowth look that we got in Susan the Undying. I kept a few weapons as trophies here, so that means that these trophy counters are going up. Such a cool weapon, but really not a strong roll. I guess it's a strong enough roll, but I can't use it anymore. It's a high impact. I think the only other high impact is the Iron Banner Scout right now. This Loud Lullaby, really the only roll of Loud Lullaby you should be keeping is the Kill Clip one. So if I find that Frenzy, actually, I can look that up right now. How much damage does Frenzy do? If Frenzy is not enough of a buff, then we'll get rid of it. Frenzy gives 15% damage on a 120. That is what, 80 to the head? So that's not enough, because you'll get plus 12, 92. 184, it's not enough to 2-tap. Your lowest Guardian Resilience, I believe, is 186. Yep, lowest health is 186. Frenzy's not enough to 2-tap. Let's take this out and infuse it into something that has a lower light level. We're just going to start with this Extraordinary Rendition. And I'll get to it when I get to it. I have more than enough material stacked up, so it's not like I'm in any danger of running out of enough things to buy more enhancement or upgrade modules. A few of you saw that earlier. So, one small step. One of these is Sunset. This one is Sunset. But it's a threat detector 1-2 punch. And the only thing that I'm using this for is soloing the Pit of Heresy. I do have an auto-loading, but I think this might be better. So until I try that, I don't know which of these I'm keeping. Do I have other trench barrel rolls? If I have any other trench barrel weapons, or trench barrel shotguns, then this will go. I have 5 weapons. Only one is a kinetic. One of them we already deleted, so I only have 4 weapons. Trench barrel gets to stay for now. I know, probably at the behest of a few of you. Braytech Werewolf. Again, heard wonderful things about this gun. It's a 450. I know a few of my clanmates absolutely adore it. But it's really not that strong of a weapon. I guess I can give it some play, but it's not super excited about it. I have 2 cold fronts. It's going to be hard for me to parse through these because I've already parsed through them so significantly previously. This was a Perpetual Motion and Surrounded. If I was planning on using this in PvP, I really am not going to be in situations where surrounded is going to give me any benefit. And same with perpetual motion. I'm going to have to give this a PvE shot. As for this one, surplus swashbuckler is the role I decided to keep. Also has perpetual motion. So I think this is going to be overall better for me, period. I wonder what notes I made about it. I said that I was looking for Flared Magwell if it ever returns on this one. And on that, the other one, I was looking for a Stability Masterwork. So I think that this one is ultimately going to have to go. Since the dawning, I haven't used it once. Old-fashioned. I kept this one because I like the way it looks. Simple enough. You know, it's an old revolver-style hand cannon. Service revolver. Got that rusty look to it, so this one is another trophy. Hawthorns. This one is also sunset, I think. It's a 1-2 punch. Oh, I have another 1-2 punch. Why didn't you show up when I searched for you? That is interesting. Perhaps because it was sunset? Oh no, I looked for trench barrel. That's why. Pff, easy. Is this... This is a rapid fire. I'm not really using it for that, and this is full auto. Handling and mobility. Mobility. Or no mobility. So just handling or mobility. I'm not sure. They're on the chopping block. 7th Seraph Officer Revolver. This gun, this roll, very, very strong. You want endgame PvE content? Back when Warmind cells were king, this gun absolutely slayed. Allowed you to sit back, take care of whatever you needed to do. Time payload just plinks away. I did have an osmosis roll of this previously, but as you can see, it is no longer in existence. I think I previously got rid of it because I already have a few other better osmosis weapons, and I think I just said, you know, if I find another one, great, but my vault can't handle this right now. So let's compare. Yep, it is in fact my only one. I did have an osmosis roll. It's gone. This one gets to stay. Dire Promise. You know, if Dire Promise looks enough like the old-fashioned, I know it looks the same, but if it gets the rusted look with a shader, then I won't mind getting rid of the old-fashioned. I do like the name, but you know, I can always take a screenshot of it, or this this stream even, and go for it again. Trying to find something that's going to make it a little bit more faded like the other one, but I don't think that look is going to be present. Oh, that looks kind of rusted out. What was that? Tangled rust. Funny, the rust is there. I'll take a look at these shaders. Is this my only dire? It seems like this is my only dire. Dire Promise. I do only have one, so this can stay for now. True Prophecy. The gun that I have been looking for since I messed up so many days ago. It is day 215 of gameplay after trying to get this back, and I still do not have a rangefinder explosive payload. If I could combine these two, you know, it'd probably be fantastic. Who is Okay. Interesting. Um, anyways, I did try out the field prep. Field prep made the reload a lot better, but because I run Dragon Shadow constantly, this isn't really a concern of mine, or the reload speed. So, unfortunately, it's going to have to be how it is. Rampage, if you get enough stacks, can still 2-tap, but it's hard to do that in the Crucible. This one I have slated for some PvP play, and if the testing doesn't go well enough, or if I make it work, then it's going to go. Same with this one right here. If the handling doesn't make this an absolute cracked PvP machine, then it's going to go. Does have opening shot. Elemental capacitor is really nice with that arc subclass. If you haven't tried it, I really strongly encourage you to do it. But this is going to be another one of those PvP. I know 120s are not the meta anymore, but you gotta give it a shot. Gotta give it a shot. Escape velocity, one of my only drop mag weapons, and this is the real reason that I'm keeping it. I've heard really good things about the overflow escape velocity, but I got rid of that as well. If I'm using it in high-end content, where I need that bigger mag, I don't want to be running over special ammo or heavy ammo bricks, especially since I don't use them that often. And just the threat detector worked so much better for me. I figured that this was a PvP role when I'm using SMGs, and it really has worked out. Same with friction fire, another PvP role. May end up using this in the Witch Queen if it ends up being good enough during the raid, and I need an SMG for that overload. But that's going to be on standby. These two as options for each other. Are you Sunset? No, you're not. Cool. Heritage, one of the best slug shotguns in the game. I think it is, in fact, the beefiest one on paper. And this role has been so good to me in PvE. Haven't taken it for a spin in PvP yet, but we'll see. Guiding sight. This is the only high impact frame that's currently available, and because of that, it's gonna stay. If I get to the end and the vault is like, yeah, no, just crying out to be released of more space, then that one's gonna go. I have 4 steady hands. I don't know any of these. I'm gonna really pray that some PvP buddies hop into the voice chat so they can tell me what's good. Eye of Soul. This is my only adept one, I think. I'll hold on to that for a sec. Is there anything else that I can just get rid of right away? This overflow rampage, one for all, overflow frenzy. I think the thing that I'm going to keep is this this one for all roll, because if I'm in a position where I really need the damage, I can just spray real quick, get a few tags, get this this one for all procced, and go ham. Because it's really not that big of a deal, and I already have a friction fire. Alright, that's going to give me sustain. Does this give you handling? This gives you handling and reload. This gives a lot more, but I have to be doing damage and taking damage. So do I value doing the damage more or not? Let's head over to D2 Gunsmith and find out how much of a boost Frenzy gives. If I'm overmaxing on stats, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just keep this one, and I'll get rid of the one for all. Even though I just said that would probably be my priority. I can always grind for one with double perks. I do have a few more weeks before the Witch Queen drops, and so it's really, really not the end of the world. All right, Frenzy gives 50 handling, so it would max out my handling. I really don't need the handling rework or masterwork. Reload speed would be insane. 15% extra damage. I think that this will probably be better. As much as I think that the One for All is probably personally better, this is better on paper and may actually feel better to use. So I did just infuse you. You're going to come out, and I'm going to infuse you into this. I will probably need to get a different roll of this, just because the handling on it would be overflowed once I get Frenzy procced. But that's another weapon down. Messenger. This is my first, and I think my only Messenger. Outlaw Desperado. I could not be happier about getting it. I was super excited when I was doing it, and yeah, this is just, I'll take it every day of the week. Multi-mock. I got several of these. I really want to make Unrelenting work, but I don't have a lot of situations. I'm not a good enough player to make it work, and the times that it does work are few and far between. This is usually when I have a sniper, an energy sniper, and I'm using it. Now, this Iron Grip does reduce the reload speed, but again, you know, I get that back from Threat Detector, and the only time I am ever using this is in close range. It's outside of its thing. I'm not really reloading. If I am, and it has Model 8 Red. Does this even have Model 8 Red? If it doesn't, it's just going to go. Because I already have an Unrelenting one. Yeah, this one doesn't even have Model 8, so goodbye. Killing Wind, I need to try this. Again, not a good enough PvP player to notice. And I really just can't feel it, but I will have to give this another PvP shot. And just make a dedicated couple days. Heating up Adrenaline Junkie. This may be my only Chroma Rush. Let me find out. Okay, so just search name.
I gotta figure this out.
Chroma Rush. Let you take a look at the rolls. I do have 2 of these. Where is my second one? Why do I have 2 of you? I only know about one of you. I do have 2 of you. Where are you? Currently in a postmaster. That's why. All right, I have a PvP tunnel vision kill clip and a PvE, which is this heating up Adrenaline Junkie. So that's probably going to have to stay. Although the only time I'm really using auto rifles is when I'm using Warmind Saws, or when I'm using the 7th Seraph Carbine, or when I'm using False Promises. Both, like all of those, I use way more often than the other one. Cold Denial is going to stay. This is been a really solid pulse rifle, another high impact. I've made use of it a number of times in PvE and in PvP. I know that legal action, and I know that Messenger outranged this, but it's just a good weapon. Slide Shot, Blinding Nades. I think I'm just going to get rid of this Demolitionist. If I want it, it's a gimmick. I can always get one with double rolls. Or at least try for one with double rolls, right? I think that's still an option. Even if it isn't, this is just a lot better to use. I'm looking for... Oh, this is a blast radius. I don't think the blast radius goes up, right? I'm just looking for a velocity one. Yeah, it doesn't actually increase when you have blinding nades on. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, so it goes up with implosion rounds. It does not go up with blinding nades. Just kind of tanks that. So, until this is a velocity masterwork, it won't be a 5 out of 5 for me, but it's pretty damn close. Farewell. I'm not really using sidearms. I think one of these is the Lonesome is already no, it's a precision frame. Oof. Do I have any other lightweight sidearms? I do value lightweight, just so that I have more options for builds. But I don't know if I can search the frames. I can just search here, compare it. The other lightweight frame is spoiler alert, and I think that's a lot better than having this unrelenting. I'll have to take this into PvP and just test it out. I think I already have it marked for that as well. Yep, I do. Fatebringer. So many. Explosive payload already is a really good opening shot, so I think that this one's going to have to go. Does have a nice range masterwork, but I'll put it into something else and just make use of this kill clip roll if I'm going to use it. Same with this one, Eye of the Storm. I think explosive payload and Eye of the Storm would probably be so much stronger, or maybe just keeping that killing wind one, but I will have to test that out in PvP. It's another one down. Reese Walker. Okay, so I want quick draw, Iron Reach, and that's basically it. And this is the closest to that. Does it have full choke? I'm gonna farm the last Iron Banner anyways. It does have full choke. It might as well be a god roll, you know, good enough for shutting down supers. So this one's gonna go. Slide that Demolitionist build. I know I said I like Demolitionist, and I want those extra build potentials, but I'm not gonna be using a grenade launcher for that. I have an auto rifle. I have a few auto rifles for it, and it's just gonna be better. So I am looking for that Iron Reach on it though. That would make it better. This does have Assault Mag. I have that option. Hung Jury. How many of these do I have? This is an Adept. I think the final week is going to be Hung Jury as well. I have a regular one, which is Heating Up Adrenaline Junkie. I don't think that that damage is going to matter. But I know I have a few of these. Wellspring, I really like Wellspring as a perk concept. This just isn't that strong. Heating Up gives what? Accuracy and stability. Moving target is just a +5, I think, to aim assist. Let's consult D2 Gunsmith again for what those perks actually do. Moving target is a +10 assist, passively 3% movement speed reduction. Yes. So you move straight faster, and the other one is 15% cone growth, 30% times 2, 30 stability, and increase in recoil direction, which you really don't need on this scout, especially since I'm looking for arrowhead break anyways. It's going to max it out. Heating Up, I'm not going to benefit that much. If I need something, I'll use a targeting mod. This one is fine, but not the one that was in contention to go. Where is this Heating Up roll? You are coming over to the Hunter. I know that's not in the vault, right? But it is a space on my character. So you can get infused into something. Let's find something for you. This Whispering Slab. I need to figure out whether or not there's any point to having this if I already have Biting Winds. This was a really strong bow for its time, but maybe completely irrelevant right now. So that one we'll have to come back to. Survivor's Epitaph. Yeah. So I really you don't need more stability on this, but it does increase the reload speed. And this quick draw you're only using for um, you're only using it for kills. I'm not a super fan of the 180s. They don't feel that good. Kill clip is nice with the, or quick draw is nice with the bow swapping, but at that point, are you really making use of kill clip? I'll let you take a look at the roll here. Survivor. While I look it up on Dim. Survivor's Epitaph. So already has a 2.83 second reload speed. If I stack that with rapid hit at times 5, that goes. What's a plus 50 reload? Can I even get that? Flared. None of the barrels give reload, right? I don't think so. If I get a max reload speed here, this is plus 24. That cuts it down to a little bit over 2 seconds. I think that it's only going to put me like a second under, which may make a difference. But I think if I'm already engaging at bow distance, this is not really a problem. The stability gain, I'm going up to that. The quick draw is 100 handling. So I think the difference is going to be bow or general play. If these are the only two 180s I keep, then it's not going to be a problem. But if I keep more, if I look at more, then I'll Speak of the devil. Vulpecula. So why am I using this if what's it called? Ias Luna exists? I don't think there's any reason for me to use this over Ias Luna. It's just 140s are better. They do have the same base reload speed. Probably has cracked out range. It does not have explosive payload. So that is the only reason I might consider keeping this. Maybe even shoot to loot. But I don't have shoot to loot on it. If I got a shoot to loot explosive payload, let me see if it even rolls with that. Vulpecula. If I got a shoot to loot explosive payload, I could keep it. But I think this right now is going to be very contentious on the chopping block. Alright, moving on. Peace Bond. I already have this headstone one, so there's no reason, this weapon is absolutely insane. I have two of these. One that's my general go-to, that's my demolitionist under pressure. I think it's on my warlock right now. But this is another crazy build for stasis. I have so many of these servant leaders. I'm one of the few people who actually enjoys playing Gambit, but it's really not a lot of opportunities to benefit from using this weapon. Just because it's a scout and you can't use it in PvP. What am I using right now? I am using a servant leader with multi-kill clip that I need to test in PvP, so it's so sad that I need so much like PvP testing, but there's so much like theorizing that is not going to matter. I have a couple kill clip ones. The multi-kill clip I think I decided isn't going to really matter. I did feel the heating up. It was nice. Do I favor the no distractions or the surplus on a kill clip? I do want Arrowhead. Arrowhead makes this really nice. I don't have Arrowhead on the surplus one, but I think I may just have to deal with that because surplus is just that good anyways. This does reduce flinch, so it's supposed to be a good dueling weapon. Killing. Oh man, there's so many of these that are just sitting there. Judgment. I have. There are many better roles, but I have yet to farm for them. Man, this is already looking kind of sad. The Last Breath. This is another kinetic auto. I think I can just get rid of Horror Story then, right? That's a demolitionist. This. I'll use each of these for a little bit and see if I like them more than that. Um, Legal action. Oh man, this pulse rifle feels so good, and I don't think I'm underestimating that. Give me a moment. I have to unfortunately report a comment. Yeah. So I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that this gun is cracked. Not just this roll specifically, but this rampage roll is nice. If I got arrowhead on it, this would be really, really solid. Then I could slap a rampage spec. I may just do that anyways, but really the counterbalance or the rampage is almost necessary. Yes, you can control the recoil, but if you don't have to think about it, why are you? You know, fluted is pretty solid, but you know you're already doing the same thing with surplus, maxing out that handling, essentially. Right? Why am I getting such a different handling value? I don't understand. Oh, it's because one of them is a handling masterwork. I see, I see. Base handling is not 27. Base handling is 32. Yeah, so you really need that. You really need handling on it and surplus to make it feel good. Otherwise, it just feels abhorrently slow. I think Killing Wind already does that with the weapon range, but again, I don't have Arrowhead on any of the damage boosting ones. I use the Wellspring and I use the Osmosis most often, and then this is just sitting there. Well, Deletion's not looking as strong as I really wanted it to be. Skaithlock. Oh man, yet another one. This is a rampage heating up. This one's used in PvP. This one's also used in PvP, but it's a dueling weapon as opposed to a damage weapon. I have no idea how this feels. I've yet to use it. Same with these three. Snapshot, moving target, snapshot, or moving target opening shot, which I've had mixed feelings about, and an under pressure firing line, which will be supposedly good for damage. So that's going to stay. This is an IS Luna rangefinder kill. This is another IS Luna with unrelenting and moving target. So is unrelenting in the same column? It is. Why am I not using range? I do want to try this. Pardon our dust. I need a much better roll of this. I need an auto-loading blinding nade, so there's really no reason for me to keep this. Inaugural address. This was a classic weapon, and the only reason I'm keeping these two conspirator as well is because you can't get these elements on them anymore. I know that doesn't matter, right? But these are three. This mob justice too. These are three things that I'm holding on to as trophies. Let me make sure the mob justice is in fact a different element these days.
Excuse me. You've got to be.
Am I blind? No, there it is. Yeah, so it's normally it's solar when you pull it out, but it was locked into void. Haven't been able to use it since then, but you know it's there as trophies. Prosecutor also, you know, is a nice solid 450. Hopefully we get this back because it felt really good. I used to use this gun all the time in year one. Does it look the same as this last breath, though? No, it does not. Yeah, so it's not the same look. This one's a precision frame, the other was adaptive. Yeah, so different gun, another trophy. I think this whole row is trophies. The long walk, same thing. Um, this was a quick draw sniper slide shot, which extended the range on a sniper. Kind of nasty, not gonna lie, but can I still get this? The
I have patrol duty today.
long walk. Alright, this can still roll slide shot quick draw, so I might as well put it away. What is it in collections? It's currently solar. If you pull out the old one, it is void. So that's why I kept it, but I can just get the solar right now. Still. The old one was void. The current one is solar. There's no reason for me to keep this old solar, since I can currently acquire a solar one. So I'll get the view for the screenshot, show the lore. That nice little bobbing animation. And you can find all of this lore on Ishtar Collective, I believe. I think they're still doing a fantastic job of getting all of the lore and always having an ability to find something. A long walk. It's a throwback sniper, but I can still get it, so it's gonna be alright. This Mananan. Man. My favorite weapon in Destiny 1 was my Cocytus SR2. SR4. Cocytus SR4. And I can't get the scope because the scope is the same scope as the one that's on the hung jury, which doesn't get scopes. So I can't even find out what this scope is called. This is my favorite look. I know this hung jury is the SR4, but it's not the same thing because the Cocytus had this frame. And it was my favorite gun to use. Yeah, that Icarus Firefly was, yeah, so many good memories. This is the closest thing that I can get to that. And the arc, is the same element. It gets a similar look. It's not quite the same look, but the flavor, as you would call it, the element that the weapons used to be on energy show in these little terminals here. They glow through with whatever color that is. So if I search the Mananan, it is currently void, so I can still get that void look, but this arc look, this is going to stay a trophy and uncontestable. Same with the Uriel's Gift. Oh man, this was such a good weapon. It felt so good to use. It's the exact same frame as the Prosecutor, Uriel's Gift. It did come back as a reprised weapon, but and it came back as arc too. Why did I not have this? I didn't play Season of the Worthy, that's why. So let's see how this compares to the Prosecutor, actually. Prosecutor has less range, I think. Increased handling, increased reload, more stability, but less aim assist. I think the Prosecutor might just be a better weapon, and I can get rid of this Uriel's Gift. I think I held on to this almost entirely. Yeah, I did not like that sight. I held on to this almost entirely because of the look down there, and I was stuck on losing. I was still hung up about losing my Cockatus SR4, so, you know, it's time to move on. It's a good Omelon weapon. I can reacquire it, but I can't reacquire it in this this void look. But the prosecutor already filled this role. So if I'm gonna make a concession for this one's gotta go. Does have better perks though. Does have better perks. I'll think about it. I know I just talked myself out of it, but we were so close, so close. Same with this Velakidin. I use this thing so much in year 1. It was fantastic for breaking Argoses. Like all the Minotaurs during the Argos encounters, that was the one that I took care of the most. And I can't reacquire it like this. It comes out as solar. So this one is staying. Non-contestable. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. And these are probably going to be 2 more trophies. So 8 and 9. Let me update the trophy count. Same sort of thing, you know. Oh, this was the thing. Torch HS3. So this scope, coupled with the frame of this scout, with the perks of Hung Jury, was what I longed for having back. But it's never gonna come back, and I can just be sad and cry about it. But that's why this is staying as another trophy. Same thing, Arc. I think it currently comes out as Void. Also, we got the 765. Yeah, currently. Oh, Solar actually. All right. But yeah, that's why this is gonna stay. The Last Hope. Another awesome weapon. Currently pullable as Arc instead of Solar. I think I have another 3-round burst, and it's okay to. I should just let go of this one. It's a strong PvP weapon. If I find another 3-round burst that I have in my inventory, then this one can go. Sunshot for the kills. Risk Runner because I just used this in trials this past weekend. Actually, so many Arc buddies on the enemy team. And this came in absolute clutch, but this is another infusion. Stubborn Oak, this 0 power trophy, uncontestable. Oh man, and the trophy count is going up higher and higher with each one. Telesto, again, the same enemy count. It's really not that high, but I don't spend a lot of time using these guys. These 4 also. Vicuna, same thing, same exact reason for that Cockatus SR4. And you know, is it time for me to let go? Yeah. You bet it's time for me to let go. But I can hold on to these guys for a little longer. They do have Dragonfly. I think that they drop as Solar Vicuna. Yeah, it drops as Solar right now if you pull it out. So, you know, I already have other Dragonfly Scouts? You bet. But these ones. Same thing. It's another Omelon variant with Dragonfly on the pulse. So Omelon really common with the Dragonflies. Agrona. You know, pulls as Void instead of Solar. So, you know, 4 more trophies to add to the list. That makes 22. Oof. Trust and Distant Relation. Both Sunset. One of these is not like the other. This one I can still use in PvP. Still a cool looking gun. Still a fun use case. But I think it's time to let go of the Distant Relation. So, Trust is staying around. This Distant Relation. Sunset. I'm not using it in PvP at all. Really not a PvP role. Maybe I'll take it for a spin. Just to look at the site again. I'll make that note. PV E-play, then dismantle. Alright, so you're becoming unlocked and you will be going later. Oop, I didn't label it. Oh, okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. We're slowly moving back there. Slowly making our way through. Page 2, and, you know, only deleted, I think, 10 or so things, a little bit more than 10. So not looking too hot right now. Not gonna lie. PvE, play, then dismantle. Okay. Nation of Beasts, the curated role. Could I get more of these in the future? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But it's going to stay. It's a lot of fun. Vouchsafe, fantastic weapon. Really good. This is essentially the same role as that Night Watch, that curated Night Watch. Could I have better perks? Yeah, I could have a few better perks. I'd probably go for some more range over all this crazy handling. Wow, a lot of handling. But at the end of the day, it's the only one I've got right now, and I am not running that many Last Wishes, although I would like to do. Oh, maybe this was from the Blind Well. Either way, not running a lot of those activities right now, so that's going to stay. Retold. I got 2 of these. One's a Snapshot, probably Full Choke, and the other one is that Vorpal. No Full Choke on the Snapshot, probably Full Choke on the Vorpal. So, this is another one where I'm going to have to defer to my PvP friends, unfortunately. Thin Line, I use this gun all the time. It's Sunset. You know, this was Forsaken all the way. I'm going to take a look at this lore here. Man, and that is such a sad lore piece. You know, I made this just keep this trophy as a lore piece, or this is a lore piece trophy. You know, if I need to get rid of it, I will. This is a sneak bow roll. Do I have any other sneak bows? Sneak bow, a lot of fun. PvP. I don't know if you've ever tried this, but it takes you off of the radar. So if you ever want to be a sneaky boy or girl, getting sneak bow and just crouching all over the place, it's just crazy. I have 2 sneak bows. Which one is the other one? The other one is Tyranny of Heaven. So I have an arc flavor and I have a solar flavor. We'll hold on to that. It is in the block, but man, is this a lot of fun. Death by Scorn. I can get another one of these from the Forsaken campaign. I'm really not using it. You know, it looks interesting enough. That's all I gotta say about it. I've not used this weapon really at all, so that one's gonna go. Subtle Calamity. Used to be the only Void Bow, now is Sunset. I think we have Imperial Needle now as the only Void Bow minus the Monarch, so the only legendary. This is another one where, you know, it was cool. I kept it because of the fact that we got bows, and bows are some of my favorite thing to use. So we'll hold on to that. Trinity Goal, same thing. Kill count. This is that main ingredient from Xur, which is absolutely cracked. I feel sorry if you didn't get it, but you know, it was definitely a worthy one. Yeah, absolutely slays. I should upgrade this. We're gonna do that right now. If I need to make a run to Spider, we'll just go do that. It's not a big deal. I had a feeling this was already going to run a while because I have some trouble letting go of these things, as you can tell. The reason my vault is like this and my postmaster is like this, I have so many things that I would love to use and I think are just super cool, but yeah, I can't afford to hold on to them anymore. So with that other one on the last hope, I think that I'm just going to have to relegate this to being in the collections. You know, remember what you fight for. It's a good thing, but screenshot that and goes away. We'll go back. The Last Dance, a very similar name, but a lot. Still, an absolutely fantastic weapon to use in the Crucible. If you haven't had a chance to take these for a spin, you know, I strongly encourage it. Also, the stream delay is getting absolutely crazy. Wow. I think we're rolling up on 20, maybe even 25 seconds of stream delay. So unfortunate, but I apologize to anyone if I am ignoring your chats. I'm not actually ignoring them. I'm just only saying something when I can see them. So it will just take a while to get back to you, unfortunately. Anonymous Autumn, I think this one, yeah, is another that's gonna have to go. It was a good one while it lasted. I love the naming scheme. You know, if you get the right shader on here, you can make it look like some leaves. That was definitely not the right shader. Or like some actual autumn leaves, but yeah, I think this one is gonna have to just be a collection. Let's pick up. Because I'm not using it, and I'll take it for a PvP spin. I'll take it for a PvP spin, and then decide. The Madruga, I can just pick this up next season, presumably. Can you even infuse blues? You cannot. This is an absolute killer in endgame PvE if you don't have the right thing and you don't have an explosive payload scout. But I used this to much effect, or great effect, in what was it, 2 seasons ago? Season of the Chosen. Last time we had anti-barrier scout for those solo runs. So Aaron Till, unfortunately, backup plan. But yeah, this thing had some crazy range on it. I may compare this to my Timeline's Vertex and then get rid of it. Or at least another 0 power weapon. So, you know, this was dropping for a little while and it was bugged on the Corrupted Strike. But, you know, hey, here it is. The Long Goodbye. Another thing I think I kept because of the name, but my vault can't deal with that. So, you know, we're just going to have to get a screenshot of this where it's really nice and present there. And send it away. Maybe take it for a PvP spin, but it's gonna go to. No feelings. This scout rifle again, drop mag, but no one is using scouts. It does look so sick, and I really would like to bring this back. But I'll probably take this for a PvP spin as well before dumping it. The Monarch, already part of the exotic cycle, so it's there. Wishbringer with Grave Robber and Opening Shot. Am I using a rapid fire? No. Do I have any other rapid fires? Wishbringer. I have one of you. Full choke probably would be better. It can roll with full choke and threat detector. It already has opening shot, so I don't know why I wrote that twice in my personal notes. Yeah, we're gonna check on the rapid fire frames. I do have other ones. So yeah, solar rapid fire. If you have this, why are you using anything? Or if you have this, why are you using anything other than Ikelos? The answer is I don't know. The Deicide is another one. This is my only Wishbringer. I think it's might be going away. Gnawing Hunger. I have 3 fantastic rolls. This is my Demolitionist roll. Really, really useful. My Rampage roll has Drop Mag. And this thing absolutely shreds in the Crucible. And I've used this a few times in the Crucible as well. But yeah, I used this before I upgraded it. Orwing's Maul. There's nothing that I can use this for that I'm not already using Truth Teller for. So I think that you're gonna have to go. I do like the look. If I can get a better roll of this during the next Iron Banner, I'll add it. But for now, you're going away. Outlaw Kill Clip and Firmly Planted Zen Moment. I think these are both just PvP rolls. It looks so boxy like that. Why? They're just a lot shorter than it should be. Anyways, 2 last perditions. I don't know what I'm keeping out of these 2. I think Banshee is selling a similar roll to this right now. So both of these will just be PvP playtesting. Apostate, I'm supposed to test. Again, I don't use snipers that often. Subjunctive. Man, this one, same sort of thing. I love the look of this, of the leaves. Same with Optative, although Optative doesn't look nearly as good. There's just a lot of leaves on it. I love that look. So, trophies. Ancient Gospel. You're up to 25 trophies, maybe 26. I'll have to look back again. Rangefinder, Outlaw. They're better rolls, but I'm still looking for them. This is the Void flavor of Cartesian Coordinate. That's kind of all the rage right now. I don't know how effective these will be next season, but we'll have to see. Every Waking Moment. I have 2 of these. One is this Rangefinder. The other one is this Firmly Planted and Kill Clip, and I don't know which one to keep. I need to wait for my PvP friends. Martyr's Retribution. Waveframe. That... Man. It just is Sunset. And so unless I'm going to make a crazy build out of this, like Cami Cakes, I don't know. Ural's Gift. This is another one that... Oh, this was the unsunset version of this gun. Unfortunately, I have to put another spam message. Really sad. This is the unsunset one, but now is sunset again. And I really don't think... So this has my old scout one. I'll have to try this in PvP, and if I can't make it work, then it's gonna go. Okay, test PvP play, then dismantle. Is this a laugh? FR4. Another high range roll. grave robber backup plan, particle for stability, and a projection fuse here. It's a high impact with backup plan, but I don't know if that changes my shots to kill. This one's another one I will have to test PvP. This was the Unsunset Last Hope. So I really didn't have a reason to keep the other one. This is, I mean, again, it's Sunset. This is a hipfire feeding frenzy. A nice roll, not going to lie. That's PvP fun. This is a Warmind cell with drop mag. This is one of the trench barrel ones. Lead from gold. It's an option, but I'm only really using this for PvP. I have 2 of these guys, but I'm really not using this for boss damage. Like Overload next season, maybe this is going to matter. Maybe not. Fellwinters,
Just gonna take a minute.
I should just get rid of this because I don't use it, and I can infuse it into something else. Yeah, I can absolutely just infuse it into something else. I can always pull it from collections. I don't use it as it is. 23 kills since the time I got it. Like, no, it doesn't. Shield Disorient. I don't think that there's a world where I do this, where I damage the combatant shields, swap to a different weapon, or continue to use this one. I think this is just gonna go. This is a PvP. This is a PvE roll with firing line. We'll see. Coriolis, again, just... This one's garbage. I don't know why I kept it. I don't know why I was lying to myself. No one wants that horizontal spread. You just miss and miss and miss. And miss. Bone Chiller, you know, I can always regrind this. I didn't like the sights anyways. There's no point. I have 2 posterities, a rapid hit and a reconstruction, and they have different perks. They're both arc. I still don't like the 180s. I tried using, what was the Achelos hand cannon, and it's just not good. It doesn't feel good. So they're gonna stay, but I have to use them and try. Trusty felt great, you know, having Wellspring and Surplus, great. This is a Void Scout with Dragonfly. I love Dragonfly. Arctic Haze, I can get better rolls of this, I think. I've heard that it's very good. People are looking out for stuff for next season especially, but we'll see. Alright. To these guys. High impact, under pressure. I don't think these guys need under pressure. It's a high impact frame. They just value range. So this extra stability, you know, maybe... I don't know that high impact reserves is going to change your bolts to kill. That may have to be a weapons test. Same thing here, like slide shot, you can keep rocking high impact. I would have... Oh, this is a harmony roll, that's why. Okay. I would have really liked to have one that had Reservoir Burst and high impact just to test them out, but I you know, that wasn't a chance, unfortunately. This is another Demolitionist. I don't think I'm getting a lot of kills with Truth Teller, though, to be honest, so... you know, this blinding nades is the way to go anyways. Nation of Beasts. I've heard good things about this. Again, it's another 180. I already have this one, and I think it's just better. Or do they have the exact same stats? No way. No, this has higher handling and reload. So, yeah, I think this is just gonna have to go. I'll test this out in PvP, but you're going away probably. Fool's Remedy, Hipfire, you know, really nice. Death Adder, I actually really enjoy this weapon. Not a lot of people do. I've been told that it's not great. People don't like it, but, you know, I put this to good work this last weekend in Trials, so that is an option for yourselves. I've heard Borrowed Time is just like the better version of Death Adder, but Death Adder is the 900 versus the 600 flavor from Borrowed Time, I think. Or maybe a 750. Yeah, it's a 750. So these were the ones that I just couldn't make work, man. I think, you know, maybe I'll give Rampage another shot somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I'll give these two another shot somewhere. Let me put notes for myself, and then they're gonna go. Oh, I have to keep one for Warmind Cells, though. Is there really a world where I'm using this and not doing something else? Oh, I have a third one, a triple tap high impact reserves. This one, if anything, I'll use for Warmind Cells. So I can just straight up get rid of these two. Fantastic. Because, man, this didn't feel good. I'll just... This one immediately is going to get infused into here. If anything, I'll keep the triple tap high impact, because I think that's the one that's actually going to matter. You are on thin ice, buddy. This Rampage one. Oh, shit, that other one had Seraph rounds. Crap. I won't miss it. It's not... I wasn't using it anyways. If I can get it on the triple tap one, great. I'll just need to test these Rampage. Test PvE play, then dismantle. Because it sucked. I tried pulling this out, was it 2 weeks ago in Deepstone Crypt, and it just felt like garbage. I was using it during the Descent encounter, and I'm normally just using the Ikelis SMG there, right? It just did not feel good. So this is one of 3 Ikelis shotguns. I have Trench Barrel, I have Vorpal, and I have, I think, a Shield Disrupt? I can just look right now. They're on different characters or in different postmasters, so we'll get to that hopefully by the end of the night. Not hopefully, we will get to it by the end of the night. I don't think there's any reason I would ever be using this one that I'm just going to pull from my Hunter Postmaster. This one is a moving target Vorpal, and I don't think there's any reason I use this over Threat Detector, because Threat Detector is just better than moving target. Even if I'm using this to hunt, you know, supers, which I'm not, because I can't quickswap to it. I have to plan ahead for this, and then I'll probably still use a different weapon to shut him down, like a Vorpal DMT. So, yeah, and I have Vorpal on the other one, the Threat Detector. I don't think the 10 aim assist on here is going to make that big of a difference. So let's infuse this into something else. What else do we have here? I'll dump it into one of these brass attacks. I think these perks are antithetical, actually. Yeah, if I find a different roll of this, I'll try to keep it, but yeah, I think this roll is just antithetical to itself. We'll put it on this rampage threat detector 1, which I should just be using within range anyways. And we're moving on. This triple tap high impact reserves, I can get 11 or 12 shots out of this with Seraph rounds. Yeah, it's crazy. Burst DPS as well, or yeah, and sustain even on a rapid fire. So it's nice. This is a disruption break one. I have my main one that I use all the time with surrounded, but you know it's good to have options. Slide shot, opening shot. This is probably just a PvP roll. This is the one I use for PvE all the time. Or used to use for double slugs. Hold on to that for now. Killing Wind Frenzy, Impulse, and Wellspring. I've heard that Impulse, it does increase reload speed, but I thought it increases projectile. It doesn't on the bow part when it's fully charged. It's essentially hit scan, but it does for the minor projectiles. But you're really not going to notice it. So I'll put, I'll keep this one. This was a Wellspring. I'll hold on to it until I get a better one. I do need to get rid of it though. These were two that I'm supposed to use for PvP, but I'm not using quick draw on it because it's gone. So that would have been nice before, but the moving target roll is definitely going to have to be the play going forward. Let's infuse one of these third axioms. Surplus. I really enjoy. So I really enjoy surplus. Not a lot of people enjoy surplus. You do need those kills to make it work. But the number of times that it just saves you absolutely in PvP or even in PvE can be really helpful. So yeah, this is my first Igneous Hammer drop. It's not the only Igneous Hammer I've ever had dropped, but this is the first one I had dropped, and it was, off the bat, just very strong. I can use this for a lot of stuff. It's also just a really cracked gun to begin with. Bottomless Grief. If this perk did more, or if I could use it in solo play, it would be so good. It would be so good. But it's just not. Thresh matters a little bit more right now, but I don't think there's any world in which I'm using Thresh and Bottomless Grief on a non-adept role, and even then, Bottomless Grief is already there. Do I have another Thresh roll? I probably don't, but I'm going to get rid of this. You're going into a different third axiom. He will probably be a weapon test video here. Shadow Price. Again, the Unrelenting is nice. This 4th times a charm sustain. I would really rather have Disruption Break. And I think I'm just going to hold out for that. This was strong, but anti-barrier auto is going away. Is Shadow Price going away? I forget. I'll have to look again. Oh, so many palindromes. This isn't even all of them. This is the one I use the most. Overflow high impact. I'll have to test whether or not that works. See if it matters. Killing Wind Rampage. Crazy roll. Really strong. Overflow rangefinder. Again, the same sort of thing where, and do I value quick draw more? I think I do. Over overflow because I don't need that big of a mag. If I'm using overflow, I'm going to use high impact. So you are going to probably be infused. I did put enough mats into. I don't need these mats. I can infuse you into something else. Was there another weapon I said I was going to PvP test? You? Probably you. Might as well put a hand cannon into a hand cannon. Keening. You know, same thing, sidearms, but I can't make a lot of work with them. I don't think it's still acquirable. Oof, maybe. This is a PvP gimmick. You can body shot people in an empowering rift if they're under 4 resilience, and if you have the Lumina buff, just straight up murk them. Box breathing doesn't give... Yeah, it just gives precision damage. So,
Don't repeat this.
you know, it could be a really strong roll if you're laning. This is my only snapshot roll. This, again, just body shotting people. So, a laning snapshot. I haven't tested this. If it feels good, I'll keep it. But the other two are gimmicks. Bottom dollar. You know, it's hard to know whether or not there's a world where I'm using it over this, but it does have explosive payload. Trinary system is also a strong one, but there's not really a reason to use it over. Whatchamacallit? This is a precision frame anyways. Timelines vertex is also... No, it's an adaptive. Is there any reason to use trinary system over timelines vertex? I don't know. I'll have to test that. These are 3 ones. This will be holding on to until we get anti-barrier pulse rifle. This is a kill counter. Retrofuturist was a good old shotgun, but it's got trench barrel right now. Eternal Blazon. What am I keeping these for? Disruption break? Is that it? I know I like the look of it, but this is as close as I can get to the look. Actually, oof, I just added myself another trophy. That's unfortunate. Rapid hit disruption break, rapid hit run for all. These are both strong endgame PvE rolls. 2 grid skippers, one with a snapshot killing win and multi-kill clip. I'm gonna keep the multi-kill clip one. This one, oh, and I have a third one, heating up frenzy. I'll have to test that. Sojourners is going to get an upgrade, an infusion. Rewind, Frenzy, Disruption Break, and Firefly. I still have my Time Lost, which I'm pretty sure just comes with Firefly. So there's no reason for me to hold on to... No, it doesn't come with... Wow. Not gonna lie, this was not the strongest of rolls that a Time Lost could have gotten. Reporting another spam comment. Lovely. Wellspring Firefly, Zen Moment Disruption Break, Rewind and Frenzy, which sustain damage. You got this. Ugh, man. Decisions. 2-1-2 punches. I think that the surplus is better because, again, Dragon Shadow, and I can just do that. So this one can get dismantled into something. This is a 140, and I don't see myself using it at all. I'll test that in PvP again. No, you are not a spam comment, robot. Welcome back.
It must have been hundreds of years before the traveler, maybe.
So, all right. This one again is a PvP test. I'm waiting to get the Time Lost version of this, but I need to do more of the Vault of Glass. And you'd think that someone who teaches raids all the time would already have the Master of Og done, but nope, still have not completed it. This is a Harmony version, so that's going to have to stay. This is a quick draw. This is just the general. I do have a Harmony build in mind. haven't had the chance to execute. This is another just cracked sustained damage. Definitely something I'm going to be looking at using it during the raid for the day 1 attempt. But if I can get... Okay, I have a triple tap vorpal. Shit. And 3 really good options for damage. We'll have to see. This is another reservoir burst. Wow. Words. And kickstart is also very strong. How many did I start with? I started with max in my vault. So we're not making the best of progress, I'll admit. I do have some things that are relabeled in dim, but it's going to be slow going. Also, you're probably hearing this pretty delayed because the stream is on, I think, a 30-second delay at this point. It's been getting more and more distance from when it's actually happening. So I'm sorry, Robot, if you're going to hear this later, or when you're going to hear this later. This one, another crazy version. Oh, fantastic. I'll be definitely using it during the raid. So yeah, I don't know if it's the stream playback that is delayed or if it's the actual live stream, because it just, I can't tell. So yeah, anyways, so this is part of the infusion cycle. This is another PvP playtest. Kill clip, disruption break. I don't think I'm ever using a sidearm for disruption break. Let's be real with ourselves here. So this is gonna go. Killing Wind is kind of antithetical to disruption break anyways. I have 4 of these stochastic variables. So if anyone is a crazy PvP player, then they can maybe tell me what's up with these. At the beginning of the season, people were saying that phase mag is absolutely cracked during the season of the Splicer. But then, you know, a couple of really prominent PvP players come back and say that, you know, it's absolute garbage because it combines the slow TTK of a 600 with the poor range of a 900 SMG, which I agree with. I did enjoy it when I was using it, but now I don't know what to think. And, you know, that's not the best of things. This is the 4th time. I don't think I'm ever using Pallades when I already have Vision of Confluence. It is a lightweight frame. Since the past. Yeah, this is the one that I actually used. These are ones for all the different things, and that's true. Yeah, I can get rid of these for sure. I was holding on to them as trophies since, you know, my vault is getting a struggle, and I already have these other weapons. Also, side note, trivia fact of the day, all of these frames, it doesn't matter what a rocket launcher frame is, because they all do the same impact and explosion damage. Isn't it crazy? You know, you think it'd be more, but what augments it is the perk. So if you have impact casing, then that's the only thing that increases your impact damage. Lasting impression is what increases your overall damage. You can do the same with cluster bombs. You can do the same with explosive light. And then the tracking frames also, or the precision frames, also have inherent tracking in them. But it doesn't matter if you have a high impact or an adaptive rocket launcher. Just, yeah, so I'll get rid of this. And I'll get rid of this one. So I already have the better ones. This one, you know, I've been using for years. Or not haven't been using for years, but I did use the entirety of year 1. So that will stay there. Pallades, I have to compare this range to this. And it's also not a lightweight. Do I have... I do have another lightweight there. Robot, are you... You're not really a PvP guy, right? That's mostly Noodle and Wannabe and Sunny. What's with the swords? I really like swords. I like the way it looks, but I think I'm definitely getting close to the decision where I'm not holding on to them. Where is my regular? It steered back. Get him out. No, you're not a PvP man. Yeah. So what is this? This is a solar weapon, I think, if I pull it. So let's... It stared back. Yeah, so if I pull it out of collections, it's solar. And this was Raise Lighter, essentially. It was a legendary Raise Lighter. I was so excited about getting Raise Lighter back because I was pissed that, you know, Shax gets a Raise Lighter, but we don't. Um, so I got to keep it, and you know, you're right that this is definitely one where, you know, it's sunset. I don't need it anymore. I'll just take a screenshot, get this little video clip in, um, and then it's gonna go. It's gonna go. These were just different elemental flavorings because you can't get them anymore. But yeah, they're gone. Cool. You'll join party in a bit. Appreciate it. Also, I'm glad my voice is coming through because I keep getting notifications that the voice is not catching up. This tarantula, I think the current one is arc, but you can't get the void anymore. Same thing. I already have a void linear. You know, tarantula looks nice. Do I even have a arc tarantula? Name tarantula. Come on, Dim, you got it, buddy. I have two of you. This is probably one of them, which means I do have a regular arc one. I do. Okay, so there's no reason for me to... Where is the arc one? Oh, there it is. No, that's a crooked thing. Where's the regular tarantula? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I can definitely get rid of this one. I was holding on to it for a trophy, but we'll say goodbye. We'll say goodbye. Looked good, felt good, sounded good, but you were from a different time, my friend. Curtain Call. Another throwback. This was the first cluster bombs? Nope, Sins of the Past was. Why do we have this? I think it was just a big rocket launcher, but we have so many. I already have the hothead. Yeah, we'll just take a look at this. Get that screenshot or screen recording in there. And we'll say goodbye to the Curtain Call. Compass Rose, it's there. You know, it exists, but I've never used it, or I probably used it a few times in the actual event, but haven't used it since then. Iota Cronus, high impact frame. Again, still have to check high impact reserves. Shoot to Loot and Harmony, you know, that's for a build. Archer Step of Dragonfly, same thing. 3 Kaisura Mellows. Why did I keep these? I think that this was for weapon testing. This one was for Dragonfly because it's a 360, and this was Demolitionist. But is there a world where I'm using this and I'm not just using Gnawing Hunger? I think for the build potential, it's there. And we'll have to hold on to options. Same thing with Forge's Pledge. I'm not really using pulses. Do I have another solar pulse? Maybe. Third Axiom is not... Is it the only solar pulse right now?
Sorry.
You know, correct me if I'm wrong. It may be, but... Alright. Same thing with this. Punching Out. Oh, man, this is so good. It feels so good. I have another Punching Out that I think I use more. But this was the Kill Clip, or I have the Kill Clip version. Encore and Kill Clip. Encore also really strong, but the rangefinder is nice. This gun feels good. These two I've kept because of Cami Cakes. But I'm not Cami Cakes. I just haven't played enough PvP to know whether or not I can really use it. This is that long walk sniper. I already had a one, I guess, so there wasn't any reason for me to hold on to the other one. But this is for damage lineup. Darkest Before, fantastic things about this gun. Haven't really used it. Oh, here's another. Okay, so there is another solar pulse rifle. Rapid fire. This one's adaptive. Rangefinder while spraying, heating up while spraying. Heating up is the accuracy and stability, and this is the range. I think the rangefinder is probably the way to go. And we can get rid of this one.
What's the emergency?
And put you up here. Yes, I know all of these are going to get bumped up to 1350 once the new season comes in. But I'm really not worried about it because right now there's still plenty of time to play, plenty of time to test weapons, plenty of times to enjoy the content that is here. Matador, there's better rolls. I get killed by this a lot in PvP these days, but I don't know if it phases out Found Verdict, and I really don't think it does. So I'll get rid of this for now. Bad Omens. Do I have a Void Rocket Launcher? I don't know other than Deathbringer. Apex Predator. I already have Hezen Vengeance. This Crooked Fang used to be absolutely busted. And I will probably still use this in PvP. Actually, I have pulled it out a few times. Yeah, it's still crazy. So that's gonna stay. I don't remember if I decided if there was anything to do with this. Same with this Shining Sphere. Like, I think I already have a field prep. Other rocket launcher. I do like the look, but not enough for it to overshadow the hothead. Yeah, I have a field prep hothead. So this is going to just get screenshotted. Or captured. Unlock it. And this one's... I already have everything upgraded, so... You are going away. Bellowing Giant. Same thing, was a really nice perk roll from the Black Armory days back in the Scourge of the Past. Would have been really nice. I love the shader on it. Hey, what's up, Robot?
Shadow, mate.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. I'm glad I'm invited.
Yeah, so I've just been, walking through all the reasons that things are around or not around as I'm talking.
I think you should just get rid of him, man. And forget about it. The crash was a while ago, alright, man? Leave it, let it be. Leave it in the past.
Oh, yep, exactly. No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, am I not wrong, or do you still have only 50 things gotten rid of from your vault?
No, I have less than 50 things gone from my vault. I do have things that I pulled out of my Postmaster, so those are a little bit more clear, but they're not perfect.
I think if you say you're going to test them, I think you should just dismantle them.
Why?
Because, if you don't understand it, get rid of it,
Yeah, it's not that I don't understand it. I know what they mean on paper. I just don't know. Like, a lot of guns in this game are about the feel, right? The things that you've gotten rid of are because you're like, it feels like garbage. I did the same thing earlier. I don't know if you were here for the Ikelos hand cannons, because when I have those, and I used them a few times in the past for Warmind cells, but I pulled it out in DSC. What was it, 2 weeks ago? my God, it felt like shit. It was awful.
Yeah.
So so I got rid of those, and I'll go through.
All of them.
Not all of them. One of them, I'm keeping one of them specifically in case I need a Warmind Cell build, and it is mods. So that one has Seraph rounds. It has triple tap Vorpal. It would just be for damage on something. Uh, when I get a better weapon or something else that can do Warmind Cells, I can get rid of it. But you know, is there? Um,
Okay.
and yeah,
Um. Okay. Just riddle me this real quick. Do you have like a loadout for each class that you have that you really enjoy, like a PvP and a PvE type thing?
um, I don't know. I don't have a set loadout. I have a few things that I do enjoy using, and for the most part, they swap between my characters regardless of the class. Um,
Okay.
and yeah, I don't like that I've been locking myself to the same thing. So I've been doing
Okay.
better about experimenting more and using different weapons so that I can see what they feel like, and so that I can be like, oh yeah, this is for me or this is not for me. Um,
All right. I'm going to say one more thing.
yeah, go for it.
I think you need to use Witch Queen as a fresh reset. Like,
Uh-huh.
you know how we came into Destiny 2 with, what was it, Traveler's Chosen, um, uh, like
Stubbornwood.
another yeah, something like that. We came into like into Destiny 2 with
The
this set
Sorrows
loadout of
Rose, yeah.
weapons. Yeah?
Yep.
I think you need to go into Witch Queen with each class as like, you have like, your Warlock has, I don't know, fucking whatever, like a Time Lost Fatebringer, a Plug One, and a Bad Omens, for instance. Then your Titan has a fucking, I shouldn't be swearing, sorry. A bloody, I don't know, other guns. You know what I mean, right? I think you need
Hmm.
to make it so each class has two loadouts, a PvE and a PvP. And then, like, keep exotics, obviously. I think, and then, like, I think you need to worry less about the weapons and more about the armor. I think you need to get rid of most of the weapons that you haven't tested and want to test. I think you just need to get rid of them because Witch Queen's going to have a total new set of stuff.
It is.
Yeah,
I
don't
agree
say
with
but.
most of that. I like the idea.
Don't.
I'm not. It's not
Yeah.
but. It's not a but.
Okay.
It's an and. I
Good.
like that. I like the ideas. I like where you're coming from. I appreciate the input.
You're not going to do anything about it, are you?
I'm not gonna follow all of that. I do like the idea. You know, it is. It does make it a little bit easier for the armor. You know, it's gonna be fairly easy to parse some of this down. Lag came into. I gamed with lag maybe a week ago, and we talked about
Mm.
this. And since the new dungeon has come out, um, and he's just been farming that, having that extra slot has meant so much for him, and it just made it really easy for him to get rid of armor. So because
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, you know, if it's not fitting a specific build, then I can just drop it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, Cami Cakes did this really good video earlier today, or not earlier today, maybe last month, a month and a half ago, talking specifically about the roles. And I sent it in the chat, but it's been absolutely, it was absolutely insane. Like he was talking, like I don't know if you're still looking at the screen, but any of the
I am.
okay, so any of these
It's a
things,
bit delayed.
yeah, I know it's unfortunate. Any of these armor pieces that don't have, I can't like mouse over it. Actually, I can. I'll go into it. Any of these stats, this top set of stats will max out at 34, and this bottom will max out at 34 on legendary gear. And so you can get
Hmm.
higher than that, but these will only be very specific ones. So it can be a 2 or it can be a 6, but it can't be 3, 4, or 5 on the stat for legendary armor.
Right.
So you know, it makes it a lot easier to get rid of specific builds because, like, yeah, like, you know, this is a high discipline on my hunter, but there's no point where I want that discipline over recovery. So, you know, I'm not holding on to this gear anymore. I'm holding on to some raid gear, so I have options of using the raid mods, but I've never used the raid mods. not because I haven't wanted to, but just because I don't have a raid set of gear that is strong enough for me to do it with.
Yeah, right. Holy shit, that green helmet over there, the one from Season of the Splicer, that was insane.
From
That
the
roll on that
comin,
one.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that one's insane.
So, I do have some decently strong rolls, but after seeing that video, it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to go through this armor. And I was watching some stuff from Sweatcicle the other day as well, and a bunch of the guys from Redeem and from the high end PvE clans, and so that's also just made it a lot easier to get rid of armor because you don't need that as much, especially if you're willing to grind it. And the
Yeah,
weapons are the things to focus on.
yeah. I feel like what Lag said with the new dungeon armor,
Mm-hmm.
like it's just better,
Yeah, it
and
is
you don't need
just
to.
better.
Yeah, it's just better, and you don't need to worry about like that kind of stuff. But then again, some of my old armor specifically is like I'd use that over most things because it's just so good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but don't listen to me. Delete everything, restart from fresh. But don't listen to that either because that's bad advice. And you'd have horrible time in Witch Queen if you did that actually.
Yeah, I definitely have a bit of a struggle, especially since we're going for that world's first completion. So
Yeah.
I
Look,
would need a
I think
smart
you
set of
need
weapons.
like maybe 3 sets for each class, and the rest can just be memorabilia,
Uh-huh.
little tokens of your life. You know, that's how I would go into it, and that's I think how most people should go into it. And memorabilia should keep to like 50 at most.
Yeah.
But again, now that I'm saying that, I do have half of my vault full.
Have you heard what the criteria was for this? So when I
No, I
started,
didn't hear. I heard like 50 things for like memorabilia, like I said, and then that's all I heard.
I had 11 spaces between all of my characters.
Okay.
That was it, and that one space on dim, so that I could move things around. Like one space in the vault, so that I could move things around. All of
Yeah,
my
right.
postmasters had at least half, and I had 400 weapons and 347 pieces of armor. I'm allowing
Okay.
myself 50 trophies. I think
Yep.
that 15 of those are armor, um, and so that would be 35 weapons. I don't know what the exact amount is now, but I will have to parse down some of it, unfortunately. The end result, I
Okay.
want it to be clear postmasters. Like materials are okay, so ascendant shards, spoils, enhancement prisms,
Yeah.
keys, any of that can stay. But the gear's got to go, and I wanted to have my vault under 400. So that's the end
Oh,
goal for tonight.
I think you need to like do better than under 400. I think you can do 350.
I'll allow myself to go there, but I don't want to
Yeah.
set that as an explicit
I'd
goal.
say 400. Like that's where you can go home, but 350 should be where like you're like
Hmm.
trying to aim for.
That's the more comfortable. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, cool. Yep, get rid of those grasps. Those were
Yeah,
shit.
no, there's nothing to keep here. Like I said, after watching Cammy's video, man, this is gonna be a lot easier on this.
I have a question. Why are you keeping those blue arms up the top there?
This is a 32. This is a 32, and this because the Shadow Spectre kit, I've kept all of them. And
Right.
this armor isn't a universal. It has a different thumbnail than the version that's available to pull from collections. And yeah, it's just a different armor. I know it's just a different shader, but yeah, it looks different. So I kept that
Does it have a
since the
different
start.
shader equipped for it?
Hmm. Not that it's on it, or like the shader that just is on it isn't the same shader that comes with the regular world drop of this.
Right.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
the default shader is not the same as what it comes with.
Right.
So that's what
I'm not gonna lie to
this
you. I would have just deleted it.
is. I know, man.
I wouldn't have cared that much.
I know.
What about those green Titan arms up top, bro?
Green Titan arms up top. This was the Solstice gear.
Oh, you can't complete the Solstice gear out of the Solstice.
No, you can't.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
I don't know that I can master, or not master. I'll see if I can transmog it, and then if I can, I'll just get rid of it.
No, but even if you can't transmog it, just actually get rid of it. When are you ever going to use a green piece of armor for fashion?
I have used a couple
Never.
on my Warlock.
Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Unlock it and hold down square. Don't look at the screen. Just trust me. Just do it for me. Just that one piece of armor.
See how long
Just
it's taking
for
to
my
cycle? They really don't want you to get rid of it.
Just that armor. It's alright. Just do it.
They really
Just
don't
do
want
it.
you to get rid of it, man.
No, it's alright. It's
No,
alright.
I'll do it for all of the Titan ones.
Thank you.
I can do that. I can part with that.
Look, see? Look how good we're going, Shadow. Oh my god. No, it's not even peer pressure. Oh, it is a bit of peer pressure,
It's
but
definitely
like
peer pressure.
it's thoughtful peer pressure, alright?
No, it's with love and with concern.
It's with
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So see, look at us. Look at you move, mate.
Just guys being dudes.
Yeah, man. Okay, what's with that blue armor piece? The blue chest piece.
Same thing.
So like this shader bullshit.
This one, yeah, no, just the these are both Shadow Specters, and they're different thumbnails.
Right. Is one thumbnail the one that you get from the collections?
This one is probably the collections. Hey, Noodle, and this is
Okay.
this.
Why
is
don't you
the...
just get rid of that one?
Hello.
I bullied him.
Robots bullying me to
it
get rid
worked.
of armor.
It worked. He got rid of some green Titan armor that he'll never ever use ever in his life.
Good. There we go.
Okay, I think you should get rid of that that blue armor, that blue chest piece, the one that's not the OG cool one. You don't need it, man.
Yeah, I can get another set. That's fine.
Oh, look
How
at
long have
you
you been
go!
streaming for?
2 hours.
And you've removed how many?
Before Robot got here, 56 things. Because what you see
look
at
and that was for 2 hours, right? And when I came here, that was an extra 20, I'd say, right?
I think I would have made most of these armor decisions myself, but
No, I'm
not,
helping.
Not this set.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it. You don't need it.
Not the Titan set. I wouldn't have made that decision by myself, but the other stuff I would have made by myself.
Oh, well, I'm still helping, so don't care.
You are. So, yeah, now that I know better about the stats, I can just get rid of a bunch of this.
Okay, I'm assuming those white pants are like the zero, like the power level zeroed ones. Yeah, okay, those are fine to keep.
But if you
I'm
pull
alright
it,
with
you
you
can't get a
keeping them
stat,
ones.
so those are trophies.
Oh my god. Oh, if I was at your PlayStation right now, I'd do so much.
I know.
I know.
Knock me out and vanish most of this. So.
Yes, man. And you know what? You'd thank me.
You wake up from getting knocked out and look at your vault and be like, "Huh, this is actually okay."
And then you'll look at all your stuff.
Left.
Yeah, you'll look at all your stuff and you'll be like, yeah, you know what? I'm alright with this.
Yeah.
Noodle, do you want to hear my reasoning for getting rid of most of the stuff?
What is it?
We're going into Witch Queen, right? And we could use that as a fresh start. That's what I'm thinking. So, just 3 sets of armor going into Witch Queen for each character.
Yeah.
And like 3 loadouts for each character. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually more than fair, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some people would only do 1.
I want options for the day 1 race, but I like his idea.
Exactly. That's why you do 3. Because one's for PvE, one's for PvP, and one's for whatever the fuck you want to use it for.
I do like to see that you're just scrolling over some and just full on deleting even if the stats look somewhat decent. I like it.
Yeah, he's not even caring. Look at that.
It's like, oh, delete. Oh,
Total 53, yep, deleted. Ooh, Perfect. That turned me on. Oh, look at that Larkin vest. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, a lot
Whoa,
of this
what were
can
those
go.
boots?
The
Holy
which ones?
shit, the Masterworked ones, the
The
like on the right
Calstrides,
side in the
yeah.
middle. Those were horrible. Yeah, get rid of them. What are you doing with them?
It's for actually. Is one of these already 30? Is this already 30? No, it's not. Um,
Rid of it. Rid
what
it.
was it? This is for my 150 mobility.
Blow the dust off and get rid of it.
150 mobility.
Yeah.
You don't need 150
Why?
No,
mobility
you
ever.
don't. It's just for the
Ever.
number.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
But like, when are you ever gonna
Just
There's
flex
no
that?
use.
Never.
Get rid of it. 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 Come on, do it. I'm not going to stop until you do it.
It's all right. You keep going.
Rid of it. Rid of it. Rid of it. You're not going to get rid of it, are you?
Not right now.
No, I think you should do it right now.
No, wait. Give him a moment. Maybe as he keeps deleting shit, he'll just be like, you know what? Yeah, I don't need those.
Yeah, it's like, damn, 150 mobility is useless, and I will never need it ever in my life.
It's just for the novelty of it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man,
But
not even
you
for the
don't
novelty.
need the novelty of it, Shadow.
Exactly. And you know what? If you really wanted 150 mobility ever in your life, what you could do is you could grind out for high mobility spikes and just do it. You know?
That's so true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard to get
Powerful friends
150
and then
mobility normally.
Put mobility on everything. That's already an extra 50, and powerful friends is 70. So if the rest of your gear just does the top off of 80, you're good.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Especially for a hunter. Let's be honest.
Especially for a hunter, yeah.
Yeah, I think, honestly, rid of it. Blow the dust off. Get it out of there. Sell it. Go give your gunsmith materials to
That
Banshee.
Illuminous mask you're looking at, that's reclaimable in the vault, right?
No. It might be in
Oh, I
transmog.
thought it would.
You can get that from Transmog, yeah.
Does it glow
Okay.
in transmog?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I
They
will
all do.
confirm, and then I don't have any problems
Oh.
getting rid of it if it.
Doesn't believe us. Look at him.
Oh, I've like done so much like armor modification and shit. I would know.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. We were telling the truth.
Well, okay, hold on. So
Oh,
this,
What's your exception
my
now?
rebuttal is I was holding on to things because if I got rid of it before Bungie added it, I wouldn't have it. This where is it?
here we go, Nikki. I mean, Noodle, sorry.
That's okay. I don't want.
The Soaring Swords ornament for the Binary Phoenix cloak or the Binary Phoenix armor. This is not an option if I didn't have it initially. So the only thing I could have put this on was the Binary Phoenix cloak. Now that it's added to transmog, then it's okay. But before that, I couldn't. After it came on transmog, like almost a year later, then I got rid of the cloak because I can get rid of it. So I
Okay,
just need to
but you
confirm
have
that
that.
you can't trust Bungie.
I don't understand you.
Fair enough.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
It hurts my soul.
Does it?
I think I just don't care. Maybe I'm the weird one.
No sentimentality to these things.
Yeah, I just don't care.
Yeah, there's just some stuff that you just let it go, because sometimes the stats just make absolutely no sense.
The stats, and then even like if it was non-transmoggable, I don't care. I'll find something. I'm never going to use it if like for fashion.
That's the thing. If it was sitting in my vault the whole time, it's like I'm never really gonna want to use it then.
Especially if it's sunset, right? Like if it's sunset and it's for fashion, I'd just get rid of it because there's no way that the fashion can be useful in any sort of way. Like, what are you gonna do? Walk around with a 1100 helmet? Be like, ha, look at my helmet I got. It's like, okay, cool. Where are you gonna use it? What are you gonna do? Go into Gambit with it? Like, no.
Instead, you're gonna get roasted on stream
You're gonna get, yeah,
by
you're
your
gonna get
friends.
roasted. You're gonna be like, yo, why do you have that helmet? That's a stupid helmet. Take it
That
off.
was the
And
point,
then,
to get roasted.
Yeah.
okay, well,
Roasted
Does
you're
this
getting.
glow still exist? I don't think
yeah.
so.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they all do. I've seen that around.
Yeah, they
Have a
do.
look.
Yeah, give it a gaze. How about that?
I am.
For your own, yeah, for your own security, your own comfort, peace of mind. There we go.
You watch. No, you watch this. He'll do all this, and by the time Witch Queen comes, he'll still have a full vault because he'll be
There you
collecting
go.
shit still. Yeah, look at that.
First
Oh,
ones.
how
Go
cute.
in.
Get rid of it. Oh my god.
So funny. I love it.
Why do you even care, Shadow? You don't even do fashion.
Yet.
Yeah, but you never have. You're like, oh, I'm waiting for the perfect armor. If you're waiting for the perfect armor, why are you keeping this old shit?
What? I think I already answered that.
No, you didn't.
Is that about to be deleted? Let's go.
Yeah, it is about to be deleted.
Look at that. 395? That's probably the first time you've seen 3 in that 100 digit, huh?
In a long time, yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
a while.
It has definitely been a while.
You're doing really good, man.
How's your
Taking out
postmaster
100.
looking? Is that all the armor and shit gone from your postmaster?
No, I haven't transferred into. Actually, I can just do that right now. Oh my god.
Can while you have space, yeah. Do it.
Oh.
Wait, do one at a time so we can review it and then delete it.
That's true, so you don't like make a new mess that you can clean up in your boat.
Yeah, one at a time.
Okay, this one.
Yep, rid of it.
Yeah, I can definitely
Out of
do
there.
better Warlock armor.
Yeah.
It's really easy to make decisions for my hunter because I already have the gear I need for my hunter. I don't have
Exactly.
gear for my warlock or for my titan.
See, I
have the
understand
stuff that
about the
I
warlock,
use.
but the Titan just fucking...
I have stuff for my titan, but I don't have like I don't know what is there. Why did this come
Well,
here?
have you dedicated much time to your Titan anyway, like to begin with?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Most
so,
of my time
like-
is on my hunter. That's why it's really easy to make gear choices for my hunter.
So for your Titan
And then
anyway,
warlock
like
next.
your Titan, you can just delete whatever doesn't look good because like either way you're gonna have to be grinding out the gear that you want anyway, right? Whether
Yeah,
you
it's
keep
gonna
it
be
or not.
totally different, yeah.
So it's like it doesn't exactly matter at the moment until you really dedicate time to your Titan.
Honestly, get rid of it.
Yep. As soon as I looked at it without the stat modifiers, I was like, no.
But
Get rid of that one too. Oh, that's Warlock? Yeah, nah, you don't need it. You don't need it.
Which one?
That one that you just deleted.
It's still okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because it's delayed. So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Philomath on the left looked a little bit good.
yeah, I'm still holding on to that one for now.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that it's so delayed.
Well, it's not gonna be, like, perfect, is it?
No, but it's been like when I started, it was like 5 seconds of delay, and that's fine to interact with people. But when it's gets to like 30 seconds, 40 seconds of delay, which is where it's at right now, it
Seriously?
really slows down what you can do with interacting with stream.
Oh, I'm still mad about those fucking... What was it? Your 150 mobility boost?
You have every right to be, man. That triggered
You
me a
don't
bit too, to
need
be
them.
honest.
Yeah. You can ask Tom.
Oh,
about
what?
that. That's what we were doing.
Why are you
Candle's a
keeping
special
the...
one.
Whoa. Yeah, why you got Cinder Python Vest? Are you getting rid of that one?
Yeah, I just got rid of it. The Cinder
Good, okay,
Pinion one.
cool. Yeah, Python.
Hope your stream doesn't mind me chewing a bit.
Nah, you're good. It's just you guys
you.
right now. Do either of you know if Ophidia Spathe recovers both knife charges on dodge?
I don't know.
No, only one at a time.
Only one at a time on dodge?
hmm
Okay. You're okay. I believe you.
Thank you. You know what? I'm actually very happy that you just believe me straight up. Because I remember doing a test in when I used to play Hunter at when it was Shadowkeep.
Yeah.
No, wait, was it Shadowkeep? No,
One
I
of
think it
them.
was a bit before Shadowkeep. I was on Hunter and I was on Titan, the planet Titan, and Xur was there, and Ophidian was not what is it the chess piece.
Ophidia
It
Spathe.
was yeah, the chess piece was being sold by Xur on Titan, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I wonder if it does that exact thing that you just said. So I did it, and it didn't work. I'm like, okay, fuck this. I don't want it anymore. And I literally dismantled it on the spot.
Yep.
So
All
his
right,
memory
cool.
of it is that he hated it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's like
I also just didn't like Titan.
my first response with
What is it, Hunter?
my initial response with Time War Inspire, which is why I'm in the situation I am with my True Prophecy.
Oh.
And I think that's also why you're keeping a lot of this shit, because you're like, damn, I actually might want to use this in the future.
Yeah, I got rid of something and I was
100%.
like, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, just forget it, man. It's
What do
okay.
I have?
Let it go.
Robot, I thought you were going to work.
Yeah, no, I need to go to have a shower, and then I thought I'd just join in on Shadow's
Oh,
thing for a
okay.
little bit.
So
I'm
you're not
going in
leaving for
like
another bit.
14 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I
No,
appreciate
who's
you
gonna
coming
lecture
by
you
for
when
what
you
did.
leave?
I know, right? You're gonna have to fill a
Sure.
role.
Oh dear.
Oh
I'm gonna have to
no.
hold a slipper and threaten
Oh,
you
you're
with it.
gonna,
The
yeah, you're
chomplins.
gonna have to get mad, alright, Noodle? You're
Okay.
fucking vicious.
I did save a
Alright.
number of these to ask you PvP questions, so I can ask both of you since you're here right now.
I would do that while, yeah, we're both.
Oh, it's more like just Noodle.
Okay. I have 4 steady
you
hands.
have some input. Okay, good to know.
I don't know what matters on steady hand. I have a
Nothing.
quick draw
Get rid of
snapshot,
it.
killing wind snapshot, outlaw snapshot, and a moving target snapshot. I have 4 of these snapshot rolls because I've heard it has abysmal handling.
Okay. Personally,
And
because I run shotgun, there is always a chance that I won't get a kill right away with like a full pellet. So I want to be able to finish that enemy off really quick with my hand cannon. So quick draw would be nice. However, if
So
that's
get
not
rid
how
of
you
everything
play,
else.
if you are a player
I don't use
that
shotgun.
likes to stand in the distance and use that, I would just use your moving target and snapshot or something. Do you have any? Wait, do you have any roles that have? Ooh,
Yeah,
Killing
the moving
Wind might
target
be
snapshot.
Killing
And I have
Wind.
a killing wind snapshot.
I like Killing Wind, man.
So nix this. The quick draw snapshot with range masterwork.
Ooh, yeah, you kind of want more stability or something on, or handling on your hand cannon.
Yeah, this one, killing wind has handling. Moving target probably also has handling masterwork. Might be stability. It's a stability.
Ooh, okay. No, I think you want Killing Wind snapshot. I want that one
This one
with
over
that
the
handling
moving
masterwork.
target.
Yes.
Okay.
It's always
you're on
good with
thin ice,
hand
buddy.
cannons to have an extra perk, to help you keep killing, which is what what Killing Wind is good for.
Can swashbuckler one-shot body on slugs?
No clue.
No. Okay. So I do want to test this because I do like gimmick builds. I have 4 frozen
Sure.
orbits, 2 of which are gimmicks. Like the kill clip and the high impact. This is, yeah, I enjoy the fact that I can one-shot body shot people randomly sometimes. So I do like gimmick builds. I enjoy playing around them and doing things that are a little bit obnoxious sometimes. Most of these are for regular testing. You
Alright.
guys don't use SMGs, right?
Just
So I
Shires.
do sometimes.
You do. Just
Yeah.
Shiras.
Yeah. What is your question about SMGs?
I was gonna ask if you knew whether Escape Vala escape velocity, friction fire, or extraordinary rendition is the one.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
PvP?
Extraordinary.
Just extraordinary, like better stats.
Extraordinary, and then the one from the Hunt,
I
the
still have
Season of the
this
Hunt.
multi-mod. Season of the Hunt is friction fire. This one.
Yeah, keep friction fire and the one from Season of the Chosen. I think that's what it's called.
And definitely keep multi-mag too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and keep
keeping this one.
multi-mag.
Multi-mag
Yeah,
is a staple, yeah.
It's definitely
Escape
the
velocity,
best
get rid of that one, man. You don't need it.
This one. It's the only drop mag though, and you can't get drop mag anymore.
I got drop mag on tons of things.
That drops
Well,
the ammo.
Yeah, no, it doesn't drop ammo. What it does is when you're empty mag, you faster reloads.
Did they change the old ones that had drop mag to have faster reload instead of just getting rid of the mag?
Okay,
Or
but
is it
did you
only
ever
unless that's
use
a
that
big
drop
one?
mag?
Yes.
Do you ever use the escape velocity with the drop mag? Do you
Yes.
use it often?
No, I use this in PvP over my multi-mock though. So that's the thing.
Okay.
Um,
Keep it for now and think about
keep
it.
it for now. No.
It's giving me a headache just looking at these, man.
I know,
Uh-huh.
just all like the repetition of the weapons. Oof.
And most of them are sunset too. Like it's
This whole row is sunset. These are trophies. I went through like 30 minutes of just talking about how much I miss the Coxidus SR4 and how I can't get it back
oh my god.
in Destiny 1, and these are the closest things that are just reminders of that.
It doesn't matter, man. Just let
It
it
just makes
go.
me sad.
Just let it go, man. You don't need it. It's okay. If they bring it back, they'll bring it back.
Do you use fusions? Like high impact
In
fusions?
PvP?
Yeah, in PvP.
No, not really. I've heard that one's really good though. Like the
High
if
impact,
you
yeah.
got slide shot and high impact, yeah.
Yeah.
Get rid of everything else. Yeah, slide shot and reservoir burst. No, keep that one. Get rid of
I have
everything
that
else.
one.
Sorry.
This one is... They all have multiple perks on them, I think. Oh no, this one doesn't. This under pressure, I don't think this one matters. Does
Kill it. Kill it. Out of here.
Oh
I don't want to see
shit!
it.
I should have infused it.
No, it's alright.
No, I
It's
should
okay.
infused
You have
it.
tons of other guns.
That's one less thing. So, if high impact reserves doesn't change the TTK, then I'm just gonna get rid of it. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, I don't think it does. But here, look at the thing real quick. Like, look at the what's it called? Perk.
Oh, this is why I kept it, the harmony. But high impact reserves is definitely a question.
What does Harmony do?
When you get a kill with the other weapon, then it increases your damage on this weapon. So if you have like a shotgun or something and you swap to that weapon, then you have increased damage. And
You have a
two
shotgun
harmony-
from a.
Okay.
So you're running
Kinetic
double
shotgun.
special in PvP at the moment.
Oh, no,
Damn, bro,
promise.
you're killing me, man. You're like I don't understand what's going on. My brain is fried.
Stochastic.
Holy
Do you guys
shit.
use this?
Oh
Stochastic.
fuck.
I
What
do
gun is that
not.
one?
Stochastic
I'm not
gun.
at my
It's an
phone at
SMG.
the moment. Nah, get rid of it. Don't want it. You don't want it.
I like it though. That's some.
Too bad.
What the thing is, no. All right,
Nah,
cool. That's
keep it.
helpful.
You can always get what you want. Na, 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 get. If you like something, just use or like keep one of the roles that you really like. Any other ones, delete.
Yeah, that's it. That's me though. So I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Have fun at work.
I'll talk to you guys later. Yes, thank you. If you're still on or streaming or whatever, I doubt it because you'll probably be done by the time I'm back. Hopefully.
Probably will be done by the time. I'm back.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Other than that, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright. Have
Peace
a good
out.
day.
See you guys.
Mark.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright. See you guys. Bye.
Shadow, I'm gonna lecture you now!
Bet.
I'm gonna beat you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, your negative space. Yeah, no, no,
Yeah, no, it's I kept a lot of the
absolutely not.
swords because I like swords, not because
I like swords.
I do. I kept a lot of the bows and a lot of the swords because I like them, not because they actually use them. Because the only thing that I used was Falling Guillotine, and now the only thing I use is Quick Fang if I'm on my hunter.
You're telling me you're a hoarder.
Yes, that's why we're in this position. That's exactly why we're in this position.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to work with the delay.
Oh yeah, so on stream you're still looking at negative space, right?
No, I'm looking at Honor's Edge right now.
Oh, okay, so it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like a good like 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh, bless. Because the
Yeah.
playback on the stream, on my end, I just started looking at Solace Scar on the playback on my stream. So
Oh,
I thought that
really?
the delay was that bad. But
Oh
if
no,
it's
it's pretty okay here. Yeah.
bless. Bless. I'm so glad that that's not actually the case. Um,
I do.
okay. That makes me a lot
Good man.
less concerned
You're
about it.
good. Wait, sort out your stochastic variables here right now. Just like,
I have 4 stochastics.
yes.
One of these is probably 2 of these are phase mags.
Uh-huh.
At the beginning of the season, everyone was making, well, not everyone, obviously, that's a hyperbole, but a lot of people were making videos about stochastic variable and phase mag being the hottest shit to hit the game. Here's one with phase mag. And what it does is decreases the magazine and lowers the rate of fire, so it makes it a 600, so a lot more stable. And then towards the middle of the season, like right around when the 30th anniversary pack came out, they were saying, or like a few PvP YouTubers made a video about how phase mag sucks and why are people talking like it about it like it's a good thing, because all it does is gives you the time to kill of a 600 auto with the range limitations of a 900 SMG. Why the fuck would you ever do that?
Mm,
And when I used phase mag, I really enjoyed it. It felt good. And as soon as I found out
okay.
the other thing, they're like, actually, it's garbage. And I'm like, I believe you a little bit more despite the fact that it feels good. So, yeah.
So keep the one roll and then delete all the other ones that you don't. Like, which one of these 4 do you always have on and use if you're using it?
The one I was using was the one I just infused into this Sorrow's Verse, but I'm holding on to this one because I think that Killing Wind is probably going to be better after the first kill than Zen Moment would be during the first
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah, then
So
keep that one and then delete the other 2.
these
As long as it
two,
has phase mag on it, which is what you enjoy, then
these are
that's
the
all good.
regular ones. These are the 900. So I've used it as a 900, and I've also used it as a not 900. I've used it as the 600 with the phase mag.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'll see how this feels actually in comparison to the Wellspring, because I like Wellspring as a perk. I like Unrelenting as a perk. Um, yeah, I have too many shadow prices. This one, I'm gonna get rid of this. I should have probably used that to infuse again, but I went a little bit fast, and so it's
It's
gone.
okay. You have so many chances to still have a 1330 that you can infuse. Get out all those weapons? Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let me now that now that there's a lot more space, I'm gonna just pull everything from my postmaster into here.
Okay, just from one character.
just from one character.
Yeah, one at a time.
Okay, let's go find this one. This was the third axiom. This was this one. I have 4 third axioms. A lot of people don't like this. This one is explicitly for anti-barrier pulse. If it doesn't come around, so be it. I like Unrelenting. Elemental Capacitor feels good, and this Killing Wind Rampage is also really good. So we'll just have to see how this Elemental Capacitor feels and see if it feels better than the Unrelenting Surplus or Surplus Unrelenting. And if
Have you actually tried them?
Yeah, so these two I bounce between in PvP because I do use pulses. And this one was sitting in my Postmaster.
What does Unrelenting do again?
Every other kill you heal yourself.
But so, I feel like there's always a high chance of just getting one kill and not actually proccing that.
Sure. But if you're if you're taking fights and you're keeping up, right? Like you don't have to have as high of a recovery, even though you should have high recovery in general. But this will save you in any team fight, basically.
Guess so, but it would just be more useful to have a perk that's constant and will always help you. Like no matter if you do good or you do bad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that Relenting is necessarily good for... What kind of weapon is that? A pulse rifle?
It's a pulse rifle.
Maybe like an SMG or a hand cannon, but like, I don't know about a pulse, man. That's just me, though. That's how I play.
Yeah, so like you're pretty alpha or beta most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am almost always omega, and then sometimes I play gamma when I have to. What is this recoil direction? Just fine. It's a 74. There's nothing on Zen Elemental Capacitor that is not going to get done with surplus. So I think I'm going to get rid of it, because Elemental Capacitor, I can only have one of these things. And I have all of them on surplus. So if I'm using it primarily for dueling, I'm doing it specifically for that. I'm just going to get rid of this.
Exactly.
So yeah, I spent like 2 hours talking through either exactly why I had a weapon or why I wasn't keeping a weapon.
But
in case people came in, and that's pretty much it. And then Robot came in, and I was just getting through the end of my heavies, and he was like, "Bruh, those sins of the past, they gotta go." And I got rid of them, and then I got rid of the stared backs, and here, this one is part of the trophy collection, and that's it. That's what remains of the weapons. And since I already got rid of those, now I'm gonna get rid of these trophies because I never use Mob Justice. I mean, I did. Obviously, I had 58 kills, but it's like
58
100. But that can go. Conspirator and Inaugural Address I do use in PvP, so they can stay. This whole row here is non-negotiable.
Even though there's like multiples of the sniper?
These. No. These ones.
I thought you want the one above. Yeah.
No. Just these 4 here, and these 3 here are all. This one's because of Eater of Worlds, and the Valakadin was basically on my character all the time, on all 3 characters.
Alright.
765, Uriel's, Mananan, these 3 are all Suros, or not Suros, Almaline guns, and they all remind me of the Coxodus. And so until I let go of the Coxodus, these are going to stay.
Fair enough.
Retold Tale,
well, when do you think you're going to let go of that?
We'll see. Until we get it back in DT, probably. I have these 2 I specifically left to ask for. This one has full choke.
Ooh, I like a
This
bit of
one
quick draw snap. It's
does not have full
precision.
choke. Yeah, it's a precision, so it's a pellet shotgun. This one doesn't have full choke.
Well, quick draw snapshot's really only good on a sniper rifle, to be honest.
Say less.
You'd have a better chance using your shotgun like in PvP with Vorpal in the case that you ever have like a guardian with a super on
Super.
and you're like, ah!
Yeah, I don't use shotguns. I've used a shotgun, and that
Yep.
was the I think okay, so I've used Fellwinter's for 23 kills. I got rid of it anyway.
Wow!
Um, and the shotgun I used the most, minus Fractithist, because I use Fractithist all the time for stasis bounties,
Yeah.
is the 7th Seraph CQC that I use. Also, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on my Titan. This one.
Where you like, oh, where is it?
I was a little panicky right for a second. I was like, I know I didn't delete it, but like this one. Whenever it loads. It doesn't have full choke,
Oh yeah.
but it's the best version of it I've got. I have another one with trench barrel and lead for gold, which is just
Yeah, no,
options.
not yeah, me. Nah.
And after the Witch Queen drop, or not after the Witch Queen, after the raid comes out, if I don't end up using it, it can go. Right? Because if I didn't
Okay.
use it for the build for the raid, fine. But I'm keeping a lot of things
I
as
feel like
possible builds for the raid.
yeah, yeah, no, that actually would be good,
I want options.
especially lead from gold.
Yeah. Um, that's the predicament. But like this is already way more space than I imagined having in a long time.
I'm just as surprised that you even got this far. It's like about 119 you've removed now from the vault. If I do my math correctly.
124, 124. Not no
Really?
123, but 3 of them were. Oh yeah, 4 of them were things. So yeah, 119. You're right.
Hey.
Okay, so we've got another extraordinary rendition. Where did this go? There. Surplus one for all. And this one. Overflow Frenzy. I think this one's better.
Overfull frenzy?
Yeah,
I think
but
so too.
than the surplus
Because
one for all.
well, if you want something that's more versatile for like both kinds, like PvE and PvP, yeah, definitely the one with frenzy. Because one for all, like there is a very small chance that that's ever really going to be used in PvP. Because like at most times you'll catch through people, but sometimes you'll just be focusing fire on one person. You won't actually think to get a shot of all three of
Yeah,
them.
this would definitely only be a PvE role.
Yeah.
And they've both been spoken very highly of within the endgame communities, but it's not like someone has an answer because it's all preference. Um, so
It's all to you, but if I were you, fucking delete that shit because like one for all is it's it's good. It's not amazing though. You know what I mean?
okay, so this one for PvP now. Firmly planted tap the trigger.
Firmly Planet, I feel like is kind of just like that's an automatic like don't do that. No,
Why?
because you're not gonna be. Are you gonna be crouched like 100% of the time, procking that shit 100%? Like no.
It procs when you slide.
When you slide, eh.
hmm
Do you slide often in PvP?
I'm trying to do it more because bot walking everywhere is not exactly conducive to my health. I'll take it into PvP, and if I get slapped, then I'll just stick with the multi-mac that I have, or the escape velocity that I actually use.
Tap to trigger is good.
But do you use tap the trigger on a SMG?
I always try to get tap the trigger on an SMG. Yes.
Interesting. Okay. What did I just move in here? Sojourner's Tale? Yep. Okay, I got 3 of these. Okay, so again, not a shotgun user.
Threat detector opening shot.
Over moving target.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the masterwork on it?
Oh, I already deleted it.
I mean on the threat detector one.
The threat detector has a reload masterwork, so not great.
But well, I mean, it's probably the best roll out of the 3 anyway.
I have heard people like cream their pants over this one, over this roll.
For sure.
So
I
now
like
that I
every
have it,
time
I will have to try it.
I've like had friends in the past who were like going flawless every weekend. They were running threat detector on their shotguns.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, I meant
it's
this one,
good
the
shit,
tunnel
man.
vision opening shot. I've heard people
Oh
cream their
no,
pants on this
they
one.
like threat detector. What's tunnel vision do?
After
Reloading
a
after
kill,
defeating a target greatly increases
increase your target acquisition. So it gives you, I think, like plus.
Oh, it has assault
30 aim
mag,
assist.
bro.
Yeah, assault mag.
Okay, keep that one.
So, Journer's Tale. Tunnel vision gives
It's that assault mag, man. Assault
plus
mag
20
makes all the
aim assist
difference.
and 20% accuracy increase and ADS handling speed for 5 seconds after a kill. And it stacks on opening shot.
Other roll again.
Tunnel vision.
The other one, threat detector.
Oh, threat detector opening shot. Which
Keep it there
threat
because
detector
it's delayed.
gives stability, reload, and handling animation speed.
The handling's really good on a shotgun too. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. I'll try this, and if I can't get it to work because I'm not a shotgunner and I can't do it, then okay.
It's just that assault mag on the tunnel vision roll.
Mm-hmm.
Does this one have assault mag, the threat detector?
No, threat detector does not have assault mag. It has accurized and tac mag.
I don't know, man.
I don't know either, man.
Try it.
Try it, indeed.
And then see how it goes. Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're both good in their own way.
Does Firefly use Dragonfly spec? Do you know? I feel like it's something I should know,
like this,
but I've never.
I feel like someone answered this before. I don't remember what it was. Someone asked the same question. I feel like it would be a no.
I've definitely asked about it, and it's something that I've like.
Yeah, it might have been you.
I should test it, but I've never tested it, and that's a problem because then I just end up in this situation where I'm like, oh yeah, well I'll test it, and then I don't make time to test it. So I've been
you
like
don't want to test
going
too
out
many
of my
things.
way to test things.
Yeah.
I just want to be like Walla, bruh. So, like,
just know everything and just make all the decisions you need to.
I'll just be good enough at PvP where I could be like, yeah, this thing is shit, or like this thing is good, because I'm already good enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm good. I can handle myself, you know. But I'm not. So.
Does Firefly use Dragonfly spec?
Yeah. Or
Is that what the question was?
Yeah. Can it make use of? Does Firefly get?
It does not work.
Okay, Firefly does not.
The first thing that said was like, the reason why Dragonfly spec doesn't work on Firefly is, and it's like, okay, well it doesn't work then.
Yeah. Yep. Is memory integrated and adaptive? Yes, it is. Is there any reason for me to use crowd splitter? Crowd pleaser. Velocity. Fuck.
Anyway, sorry, I just got back to the stream.
It's all good. I'm just flicking between memory interdict and crowd pleaser, and so I'm obviously crowd pleaser has a weaker role than the memory interdict, but it's also a stronger, like, it's less utility. I'll get there. Let's just go back to.
I've never used crowd pleaser, so I can't help you with that. That's your own battle to fight, man.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna pull more weapons out. There was an armor piece on my warlock that I can pull. Ah, I
When
forgot
did you
about it.
delete the third astrocyte verse in your fucking...
Why did I delete it?
Or
Or
when?
oh, a while ago when we were going through the armor.
Oh shit. I never noticed. All I remember is that you had 3, and I was like, why do you need 3?
Yeah, because when you're using astrocyte, you need mobility. Not that it like changes astrocyte itself, but having a higher jump height means more angles that you can use
Yeah,
to jump
yeah, for
with
sure.
blink. So you actually need mobility. But I think this is the one that I have to get rid of right now because it's got higher recurve, but this at least has mobility. Alright, let me get rid of
Your main
this.
priority when you have that on is mobility, then yeah, put on the one with mobility.
I already had a better Ashen Wake.
Yeah, 48, man.
Yeah, no, that one I pulled for the express purpose of whatchamacallit, triumphs
Ah,
when I was grinding the triumphs. So that's when that mattered. But I didn't use it. Or I did use it, obviously, but I already had one in my vault that I didn't know about, so.
alright.
C'est la vie. Okay, pulling more Titan armor. Helmet. Nope. That's trophy. I did pull one other thing. Where is it? Here. Ascendancy, Ascendancy. This is better. That's a Warlock. That's why it doesn't compare. Yeah, there's a lot of exotics that I could definitely get better rolls, but I haven't grinded out the things yet.
Yeah, for sure. I never
Deicide.
really make time to grind out things, so when I just get an exotic, I go straight to my vault and sort out which one's better, infuse it. If not, delete the one I just got, like, sort it out right away.
That's fair.
Try it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
I'm getting to the point. Okay, so I'm gonna pull all the weapons from my postmaster so that they're just in the vault,
Okay.
and I can easily go through it from there. Because then they're all right next to each other instead of being in different places. Oh man, it feels so good to have like clean postmasters.
I bet it does.
Ugh.
And a vault that can fit more than 100 new
And a
things
vault,
in there?
and I can
You're
actually
probably like, wow.
clear my inventory when I farm shit. Ugh.
Exactly, man.
It's
Look
a
at you
new
go.
day. It's a
Look at you,
new
like,
day.
you don't have to go back to the tower right away after every activity to sort out your postmaster and vault because you're not stressing about not having space right away,
I don't have
you
to keep
know?
a spot open and actively edit
Exactly.
my inventory as I'm going throughout the strike and shit. Yes, it
You
is.
don't have to, like, you don't have to stress too much. You can actually just keep doing the strike until you finish and then sort out everything after.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Look at you go.
Okay, so let's actually let me put on stuff on my hunter that could just stay. So that can stay.
Well,
Everything can
seeing the
stay.
FOVs, I've gotten so used to the new
The
FOV,
big
just
FOV.
seeing that, it's like, oh my god, I used to play like that. Wow.
Yep, you did.
Holy shit, I
Okay,
can't
so
see
I can just
anything.
dump all of the weapons from my hunter onto here.
Yeah. What I usually do on my hunter is I just keep the ones that I'm always using for sure. So like in my like inventory, I have my Fractithist, my Messenger, and my Fatebringer. You know? And I
Yeah.
have like my Shappy as well. Those are the 4 that I always switch around. Everything else I sort out in the vault.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of things that I have on all of my characters that I can use, and because I like experimenting, I like playing with different weapons. I like the feel of different things. I don't like feeling like I'm boxed into something. Um, I have been pretty flexible and okay with where this is at, um, just because of the way I play. So it's really easy. Like the things that like trigger robot is totally fine for me because I'm like that's why
This
it's
is
taken
you.
so
It's
long
not
because I'm
him.
like yeah, I don't mind getting new things and being like, oh cool, I can play with that for a while, and then like doing
Yeah.
that, or like when I'm actually doing an activity that requires me to focus up, then I can use the things that I know and can fall back on. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, these are all staying. This chattering bone, I want a better one. This is staying. This is staying. This is staying. This is. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well look at literally all of the things on all of my characters. So let me do the same thing with the Warlock space and with the Titan space because I can now. And isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
It's
Just
crazy.
make sure that like when you put them there, you don't like end up hoarding, alright? I'm still a little bit worried. I know you're in the mood for deleting, but like watch out.
Uh huh. I'm no, I'm like literally I'm taking all of the weapons off all of the characters so that I can just look at them all
Okay,
in the same space instead of having to look at them
fair
in
enough.
bin. And I can put the weapons that I use all back, and then I can sort through the ones that I should have. I was supposed to do this before the stream, but I ended up teaching my friend's friend how to do Deepstone Crypt,
Fair
and so
enough.
I didn't have time for this. Um, so yeah, that's why we are here doing this right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna dump all the weapons in here on all of my characters, and I can move things back, and then I can really know whether or not I've looked through and gotten everything, or whether I'm still
Exactly.
holding on to something that I need to delete.
There you go. Good shit, man.
Yeah, and I actually have the space for it. It's crazy.
In the membrane. You like my singing? Yes.
Yes, queen.
And yeah, let's get our nails done.
Oh my gosh, girl, like
After you
tights.
clean out your fucking vault.
After I clean my fucking vault and my dirty, dirty nails.
Oh my god, it's disgusting. Okay, how many true prophecies are just like collecting dust under your fucking thumbnail? Like your nails are so long, you need to clean them.
Oh my god.
I could go for some
Yeah,
Minecraft right
I've been having a good time with this. I've been like over the last couple days been doing a lot. I've my friends list is down to like a little bit over 200, I think.
now. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I've cleared it previously when it was like over 700, and that was a problem.
This, yeah, no, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I always used to have this mentality, like, I don't know if you ever had the same, but like personally, I had this mentality that the more friends I had, the more like cool I kind of came off. Like I had like a lot of friends, you know? And then I realized like that doesn't matter at all. I'm just chilling.
No, I've started paying attention to follower accounts because like it does
Yes,
kind of matter on reach. Like if you actually
for
want to do
sure.
something, then you need to reach people. But no, I had a bunch of people on the friends list because when I added people, I would feel bad that if I was like removing them. I'm like, oh well, they're gonna see that they're not my friend anymore, and then
Oh,
they're gonna be like
same
sad.
here.
And no, that's not the fucking
I
like.
told myself I was like, no one actually fucking cares because if they did care about being friends with me, they would have hit me up by now again, you know?
Yeah, yeah, like that, and then also just if it makes them upset, that's not the kind of person I want to have as my friend.
Exactly. Like if something like that happens,
There's
yeah.
some deeper issues there that need to get taken care of,
Exactly.
and I can't help them with that. So, Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. So I had people I was like, oh yeah, I remember this person's name from like this thing when I took them through that. And like most of the people who were on my friends list were people that I carried because I taught them how to do something in Destiny or Destiny
Yeah.
2 or GTA or Call of Duty or Apex Legends or whatever game I was playing, whatever game I was teaching in because I love doing that. Like that was that. Um,
Yeah.
but I definitely needed to just like let go and be like, they'll be okay if I'm not there because we haven't played together. I haven't spoken to them in years.
Exactly.
We'll be
They've
all
been
right.
okay without me for this long.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Um, so yeah, it's been nice to just free it up and move on, move
Cleanse it
forward.
all.
Cleanse.
Good. Take a good fucking PlayStation shower. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Look at the numbers in the vault just climbing.
I know, man. It's making me a bit nervous, not gonna lie.
Remember, these are all the weapons that like was already on my characters,
Yeah,
so
man,
they
it's
still
just, it's
existed.
making me nervous because you might actually like some of them and keep them. Ah!
Yeah, I feel like most of the things that were on my characters I was already keeping. Some of the like there were a few things that were used as storage, but most of the things on my character was stuff I was using. So now that it's
Okay.
here, it's front and center, and I can be like, am I using this over that? Mm, really? Yeah,
Probably not. Delete. Bye.
it's a slow process. I know it's frustrating to watch. Some people enjoy it, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So some people, those are people who like enjoy watching you in agony. You know, like
Hmm.
just deleting things that you don't want to, but you should. Those are what we call sadists.
Yeah, Schadenfreude. That's what they experience.
But hey, you know what? Progress is progress. And the fact that you're able to make room for everything that was on your characters is impressive, man.
Yeah, not there with the armor yet. I'll take care of that afterwards. But this, like, my whole gaming session tonight is just this because it needs to get done, and I've been putting it off for far too long.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's everything looked at. Now we're at almost 7 pages of weapons. When I started the night, it was only 6 pages of weapons.
Oh my
So it's a
god.
lot of weapons.
That
Um,
is a lot of weapons that we gotta get rid of.
okay, so again, now I gotta pay attention to trophy counts.
Yeah.
Trophy, 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 sort of trophy, not a trophy. I need to see how this feels.
How many do you have in
Trophy.
your trophy count right now?
I need to restart the count because now um, this is all of the weapons.
Yeah, but like how many did you have before you put it in there? Did you count
I only kept counting up to 25 because as soon as Robot came into the chat and like I was interacting with him, I
them?
lost track completely because he like I said, I wasn't at the heavy weapons yet, but the heavy weapons were on the page and it was like it made me get there and then join the party and made me get there. So
Okay.
I have no idea where that was.
Fair enough.
Um, hang on. So many spam comments and it makes me sad.
Spam comments.
Yeah. Okay, so weapons. 1 trophy, 2 trophies, 3 trophies, half trophy, I guess.
Half
So we're
off.
up to 3. Yeah, like I haven't used it in a long time. I should use it, see how it feels. I don't think I can reacquire this. I mean, I can't reacquire this other than getting it from Drifter again, but it's Sunset and you can't reacquire it. So, um, yeah, that's tentative. This one I can get a better roll of, but I need to see how this feels. It's a lightweight. It's my only lightweight frame pulse,
Okay.
so that's a build. This one I can never get rid of this.
Run? Chattering bone?
No, my no turning back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can never get rid of this. The Duke is the Duke, so that's another trophy.
Okay.
go figure, is the only 4-round burst that's still in the game. Um, so that's there. This is throws people off in PvP when you get to use it because, yeah.
They're like, what? Why are you?
There's
How?
extra.
Why are you doing that? Wow.
So this makes six trophies after the first line. Wish Ender, whenever you're ready, girl, we'll go get all those eggs, and then I can.
Oh
we
my
can get
god,
rid of
yes,
those.
we need to do that before Witch Queen.
This is only here as an infusion cycle.
Okay.
Like I keep a few exotics, the ones that I actually use, and then I have a few exotics that are only present because I infuse them into other exotics when I use them.
Fair
Like
enough.
I pull them out, and again, because my vault was in the position it was, I could only have a few exotics at a time. So
Fair
that
enough.
was it. So
Well.
you just keep cycling them. Toiling trouble. Shotgun. Aggressive. Like slide shot snapshot. Threat detector snapshot. I think the threat detector has full choke. Or the slide shot has full choke. Threat detector does not have full choke. It has assault mag. Slide shot has full choke.
Oh, I like Assault Mag, man. You know I love Assault Mag.
It's
Threat
an
Detector,
aggressive.
Assault Mag, is that what you said?
Threat detector, assault mag, no full choke. Slide shot, accurized, and full choke. They both have snapshot.
TBH. I keep the one with Assault Mag and Threat Detector. I would do that if I were you.
So you don't think that the whatever range gain that you get from slide shot is worth slide shot?
Slide Shot Threat Detector, or is it?
Slide shot snapshot.
Oh, well, okay.
With full choke.
If you're to shotgun, do you slide a lot?
I am a very weak shotgunner. I don't play aggressive. Almost all of my shotgun plays are reactionary. So I guess
okay, well
that
then
makes
I
sense
would
why
put
I
on
wouldn't
Threat
take this.
Detector.
That's fair. That pretty much made sense to me.
There you
I
go.
can always get an aggressive shotgun if I decide to be aggressive, or if I learn how to play alpha.
Exactly.
This is a PvP and a PvE sniper. They're both versions of the Long Shadow. I know not a lot of people like this, but I like the way it looks. I like the way it
The Long
sounds.
Shadow,
I
the
enjoy the way
ones
it
that
feels.
Long Shadow's the one that sounds like it's like a weak ass sniper rifle when you shoot it. It's like pee.
Yeah, because that has a suppressor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like Long Shadow, but
I'm also partial to
if you
things
like
that
it.
have shadow in the name.
I know.
I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's so many things in my vault that are here because of the name, and I had
Oh
to get
my
rid of a lot of
god,
things that had the
man.
name. If I like the name or I like the flavor text or I like the lore piece on it, I'm like, wow, that's so cool. And then that's why my vault was also in the position it was in.
Man, I'm just gonna let you know, if you keep that up, we ain't getting nowhere.
No, exactly. Horror
And I mean
story.
that with all the love.
I don't know. I'm only keeping this because it has demolitionist,
Okay.
and I have flexibility because I don't use 450s. If I use a 450, where is it? Where is my 7th Seraph carbine? Am I blind? Is it on screen? Where's my 7th Seraph carbine?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Actually, though.
It's on the bottom left-ish.
Oh, it's right there. Holy fuck! Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm
It's all
using
good.
if I'm using an auto, I'm using this. Like, there's no world that I use this over this other than the demolitionist build. So that's fair. Arbalest is infusion. Spare rations.
Okay, if you
Keep
don't
going.
use the demolitionist, we can delete it, man.
Well, I have
You
I
like you
have
don't.
used demolitionist. Again, I like
Okay,
builds. I
but
like
like
options.
how
That's why it's there.
often?
But the things that I mainly use are like Peace Bond or Gnawing Hunger, which is why I'm
Like
like,
you have so many other options. I feel like if it's the one that you don't use a lot anyway, because you already have other options, or you like one too that's very dependable, you don't need that extra one, man. Delete.
yeah, it's a build option, and I'm gonna leave it until after um, the whatchamacallit, raid. And then after the raid,
Hey,
I can do
I
but
trust you,
yes or
man. I
no.
trust you.
Okay. So, spare rations. A
Uh,
lot of people clung really hard to this gun,
this one has a lot of roles that I like.
and
I like.
yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I didn't play when spare rations came out, so I don't have that nostalgia. It's only here off of name. And I said that
Yeah,
I will
I'm the
play
same.
with it because this doesn't seem like the greatest role. I will play with it, and if it's trash, it's gone because I don't have
Role is
any
that?
sentimental attachment to it. It's threat detector
I don't.
multi-kill clip.
I don't.
Yeah, there's like I don't think there's anything about this that I would particularly enjoy, but I will take it into PvP, and if I don't like it, it's gone. That's that.
Look, man, multi-kill clip isn't really always the best option for PvP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a
Yeah,
very low chance you'll get multi-kills anyway. So I would just like save yourself some testing time and delete it now.
and it's a 140. But
Yeah.
I've never used it, so again, I'm gonna use it to say I used it, and then it's probably gone because I don't think I'm gonna keep
Okay,
it.
and then you're gonna delete it after.
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
PvP or PvE god roll. It's gotta stay.
I'm a little concerned, to be honest. You're doing a lot of testing time that you're promising yourself. Are you sure you're gonna be doing that?
Yeah, I've been pretty religious about it. That's why my fault is not as bad as it could be.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm
Um,
just making sure.
yeah, yeah, no, it was worse, and it's been worse almost all season until like last month when I spent that week and a half or 2 weeks going through every available weapon that's currently attainable and deciding what roles I wanted on that, and then being like, okay, well, I kind of like this or I don't like that, and yeah, yep, these are both
Alright.
um, for Charger Light 2 taps. Just depends on what flavor I'm going for. If I'm on Hunter, I'm using this. If I'm on anything else, I'm using this. It's a it's a fun build. I don't know if you've ever tried it.
Lonesome? No.
If you do you like sidearms,
I don't mind them, yeah.
okay. If you get Lonesome or any other precision frame, and it has a damage perk on it, you can use high energy fire and swashbuckler, or high energy fire and kill clip, or high energy fire and Mechaneer's trick sleeves, and just two tap people to the head.
Interesting. Good to
So
know.
you can have all three of those things, or you can have two of them because you only need two of them to two tap. It does 101 to the head. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That does sound like a lot of fun.
Surprise attack.
I'll have to see if I ever get one like that. I'll try it.
This is a trophy, so that's trophy number 7.
What'd you do with those lonesomes just now? Did you keep them?
Yeah, they're both here. So
Okay.
those are used. The blasphemers also keeping. I think I'm gonna stick with the quick draw opening shot if swashbuckler can't one shot body. If it can one shot body, I'll use it as a gimmick because I like gimmick weapons.
Okay.
This is the trophy. This is probably staying. Is this? Oh, this is a 4-round burst. I don't need. Go figure. Fairly well. Wasn't a super fan of this look, but I thought it was the only 4-round burst. One less trophy weapon. Easy. Sacred Providence
Yep.
is a 4-round burst. I didn't know that. Okay, one small step. I need to see if a threat detector or auto loading feels better in my solo Pit of Heresy. This is Trench Barrel as an option. I think Robot loves this gun. I think that's what he said previously. I should have asked him when he was here because I specifically saved this to talk to him about it. So I'll have to
Oh.
wait till later. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, wait for
But
him to
I
come
don't
back.
use it. I already got rid of one of these cold fronts, but yeah, I don't know. This is a trophy. That's 7 Hawthorns. Another 1-2 punch. It's a lightweight also that has 1-2 punch. So if this is better than this one, then it stays. Seven Seraph stays.
Where would you use that Hawthorns?
Both of these, so any of the 1-2 punch ones are explicitly for solo boss kills, or for like cheesing a boss. So the solo Rivens, I want to use it in solo Pit of Heresy. I just don't know if this is going to be better for that, or if the threat detector one or the autoloading one is going to be better for that. And I feel like the lightweight frame is going to be better because of mobility, but then the threat detector gives handling, which may or may not be better for getting the gun back in your hand after you melee, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think handling would definitely be better for getting the gun back right away.
Mm-hmm.
So.
So yeah, that's like
That's my
literally
contribution.
just running the first encounter of Pit of Heresy, which I should just go do, and seeing how that goes. These two are staying, both the 7 Seraph ones. Is this really my... Oh, no, okay, it's not. I have 2 Eye of Soul Adepts, and I have 1 regular Eye of Soul. The Eye of Soul has Snapshot, and the other 2 don't. The Adept ones. But one of them has Tunnel Vision, or Opening Shot, and the other one has Firmly Planted.
Well, firmly planted, no. There's a very low chance that you'll probably be sliding much with it,
Or Crouched.
especially in PvP. Or crouched, yeah. Like, a lot of times like, a lot of snipers, I don't know if have you ever, like, considered taking sniping seriously in, like, PvP?
I am mostly sniping or using a scout rifle. That's my ideal playstyle. Although I'm not a quickscoper like I used to be. In other games, I quickscope, but I don't quickscope in Destiny because I'm not that good.
Okay, well, yeah, firmly planted would only ever be good if you're like, you know, very experienced sliding through the sniping lanes and just getting those kills.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but if you don't do that often, there's no point in having that.
Alright, say less.
I personally also wouldn't keep firmly planted. For me, I'm not that great either. There's a very rare, like, very small percentage of people who can make that work out. But with practice, you know?
Okay. I'm kind of partial to Opening Shot because Snapshot often feels too snappy.
Uh-huh.
And I, like, when I'm using Praedyst, like, it doesn't bother me that it doesn't have Snapshot because it already has really high handling, and I don't have a problem with that. So this moving target Opening Shot role has gotten me so many picks in trials. Yeah, but I swap
Target
between
opening
these
shot?
two. Moving target Opening Shot, and then I have a No Distractions Opening Shot, and I swap between these two because I can't decide which one is better for me. This Quick Draw Opening Shot, I can get rid of this one.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Quick draw is really good on a sniper if you're using that, but oh well.
Is it though? Like,
I personally would, like, for me, I would pick moving target. I think it's like if I'm scoped in, I think that just really helps get the little cherry on top for getting that kill.
so what's the benefit of Quick Draw if I already have high handling?
Well, if you were the type of person to, and I like this is the same thing with like the steady hand I told you earlier, if you were somebody who got damage and then wanted to get like a quick finish, quickly pull out your sniper. If you're like an aggressive sniper and you're like balls deep in like gun battle, you know, just whip that out and pow, you know. But it does entirely depend on your like your play style for sure.
Quick Draw is just 100 handling, isn't it? Or is it not that?
Fucking, I don't know. I just know that it helps your handling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go. Gaming.
Okay, so Quick Draw puts you at 100 handling for 1 second. And not that I'm trying to like do a lesson or anything. I'm just like talking through it. So Quick Draw is 100 handling for 1 second or until you ADS. If I don't have Quick Draw, I can run Fluted Barrel and a Handling Masterwork, which I ideally run anyways on Praedyst. And that puts me at 96 handling.
Like,
so
static?
Yeah, just static 96 handling. So
okay, well then keep that.
I don't think that Quick Draw... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Quick Draw one. I was just on D2 Gunsmith right there doing the maths.
The maths.
The maths.
The quick maths.
Quick maths. I'll probably throw Accurize on there just because it's a low zoom.
I am also like I'm watching a stream with like one eye and then playing Minecraft with the other eye. No, I'm kidding. I'm like visiting.
That's okay. I just have questions, so that's it. So like
That's
it's
all
mostly
good,
just
man.
verbal. You don't have to like look at it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
I
I'm
appreciate
working
it.
on a transit station, so
Yeah,
exciting. This is gonna be a big development for Noodleville.
Mm-hmm. Fighting winds, friction fire. I have 2 of these. Unrelenting or a sympathetic arsenal. What is your range? It has 18 meters of range natively. Which is just outside of threat detectors. Thing. Have you ever used sympathetic arsenal?
Not in PvP. Once in PvE, and I thought it was kind of useless, to be honest. Whatever weapon it was.
Mm-hmm. Because I think it's a good idea, but I run Dragon Shadow.
Then you don't need that, man.
Yeah, I think the only thing I could use this on is like my Warlock or my Titan if I have a really beefy weapon that doesn't have autoloading.
Yeah.
Is this my only sympathetic arsenal? If it is, I'll keep it for the raid. And if I don't use it during the raid, it's gone. Perk name. Sympathetic arsenal. 1. It is my only one with sympathetic arsenal. So,
For
note
now.
for myself, keep until after raid. If I use it during the raid and it comes in clutch and we get worlds first, I can't get rid of it. But
Fair enough, man.
if we don't, then it's gone.
That shit's gone. Yeah.
You got a high bar to meet. High bar to meet.
Yeah.
This heritage is gonna stay because yeah, could I get a
Roll is
better
it?
roll? Sure, but it's reconstruction snapshot extended
Oh,
for
yeah.
full bore and a range masterwork, and this shit has been with me since I got it on day 1 of DSC. Guiding sight is the only high impact scout, and it's just options. I keep one of every archetype for options, even though like you're not really going to notice a difference. I will try both of these steady hands in PvP. Hailing Confusion. I actually enjoy this weapon, and so that's there. High Albedo also. This I infused my fucking True Prophecy into, so I can't get rid of it for that reason.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh,
But
so
also,
many,
like,
so many
do you
memories.
actually use it? Because if
I
not,
used
like,
to
I
use it
know,
all the time, and then
like, if
I
you're
think I've
just
used it
keeping
a
it
few
for the
times
fact
since
that,
then.
if you're using it just for the, or have it for the fact that you infuse your True Prophecy, I think that's a pretty useless keep, man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
gotta let that shit go, you know what I mean?
Gotta let that shit go. It is a nice sidearm. I did thoroughly enjoy it when I had it, or when I was using it a lot.
Do you
Why
still use
do
it?
I have 2 Eye of the Storm fluted? I haven't used sidearms a lot. Small bore or fluted? I think I'm using small bore on a Hawk Moon. Hawk Moon. Eye of the Storm. Oh, the grips is probably what I'm keeping. Combat grip. And the other one is textured grip. That's why. Fuck. Not a lot of people use combat grip. I fucking swear by it because it just makes it that crispy 100 on Hawkmoon.
And Hondo.
Fluted is handling, small borders that range. Because you don't have combat grip, I have to get rid of you.
Big sad.
Textured
That's
is
what
a
you gotta do.
fuck ton of hand. It puts me at max handling though. Fuck. Okay, that's a playtest one. God damn it. Rangefinder, Killing Wind. Do you use Hawkmoon?
Not often, no.
No. Rangefinder is so consistent. Killing Wind, not consistent. Probably because I got used to rangefinder ranges before I played with Killing Wind. I think if I played with Killing Wind first, it would have been fine. And I would have been like, damn,
more, yeah.
this is great. Getting the extra range after a kill. But that's another, I need to play with it. False Promises I'm keeping. Whispering Slap I'm keeping. Because I need to see whether or not that has any difference with... Oh, it's my only lightweight frame. Is it? Biting Winds? Is that not a lightweight frame? Where the fuck is my Biting Winds? Is it on a different character? No, it's not. So where is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. It's a precision
Dun
frame.
dun dun.
Okay, so there is a reason to keep it because it's only lightweight frame bow. And options. Firmly planted, tap the trigger. That I said I was going to play with that. Same with the surplus one for all. Overflow Frenzy I'll use on the day of. Have you used Time Worn Spire at all?
Once.
Once.
Yeah. You can tell I'm not, like, the most adventurous with my weapons.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Aw. I'm just playing, like, trials and shit, man. Like, I like doing all those endgame shits, and when I've found, like, my loadout, I stick with that until the meta changes. Because I want to win. I'm all about winning.
That's fair. Okay. That's my
I
multi-knock.
feel like you're gonna like this transit center, man.
What?
My transit center.
You're
gonna like it.
thing you're building. Gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry. You're gonna like it though.
Okay.
You're gonna be like, wow, epic.
Okay, so this I'm using. This I'm using. This I'm using. This I'm using. These I'm using. Transfer things out and over. You can actually see it pop into the vault when you're looking at the vault, when you're moving things with dim.
Yeah, I've actually noticed that. I used to like transfer shit across characters while I was like doing vault shit when I was cleaning months ago, and I noticed that was happening. I was like, what? That's a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Does like a quick stopover. It's just like, hey, and it's like, okay, bye.
Yeah. Okay. Do you use Chroma Rush?
I tried it a couple times. That's all.
So not really.
No, not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
That is okay.
I did get destroyed by it multiple times in the Crucible. I'll let you know that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the most unpleasant deaths I would ever experience, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it could be something. It really could be something.
Really could be something.
Uh, okay, it's my kryptonite.
Heating up multi-kill clip. One for all shoot to loot. Surplus kill clip. Killing one wellspring. Surplus relenting. I think I can get rid of this heating up multi-kill clip. I've used it a few times. It's really nice, but I think I can do the same thing without multi-kill clip.
Yeah. I
Surplus
like
kill
your
clip.
mentality.
Surplus unrelenting. And a no distractions kill clip or a surplus kill clip. I
Oh
think
dear.
that the one reduces flinch and one just reduces or improves all the stats. Can I do the same thing as unflinching? Do you
We'll
know
find out.
how much
Huh?
no distractions gives?
I don't.
Okay,
I looked up a video. There should be a video somewhere on YouTube if you're curious.
that is a D2 gunsmith question. Servant leader, no distractions. Flinch is reduced by 35%? How much does it do on mods?
My butt.
Sheesh.
Insane.
No distractions versus unflinching. Destiny 2. It's enhanced unflinching. Were the unflinching perks moved to their enhanced counterparts? Like, is it more or less potent than it was before?
I thought that when they removed all the enhanced stuff, it was just like everything was enhanced.
Everything became the enhanced?
Yeah,
That's probably right.
sure that's what they did. Remember reading that on a twab.
Cool. So, if I want laser aim, and I never want to be flinched ever, then I'll keep that and run double unflinching.
There you go.
But if I want to use it at all in like regular gameplay, if I'm not laning, basically. But when am
Yeah.
I not laning with the scout? So it's
Never.
gonna stay. If I'm properly engaging at scout distance, I don't need unrelenting.
Yeah, you're fine.
If this killing Moon Wellspring though, we'll see. Judgment can stay. Last breath can stay.
I'm like getting a random whiff of my perfume and I smell fucking good. Sorry, I just had to share it. It's been going on for the past
go
like
for it, girl.
it's been going on since the for the past 5 hours. I just like randomly smell myself and I'm like,
Go
mm-hmm.
for it. Okay. Killing Wind Rampage or Surplus Rampage? Big questions. And I don't know the answer to.
On what?
On a legal action.
I can't help you, sorry.
Yeah. You don't use
Shit.
pulses. It's okay.
And I'm pretty sure that as soon as I got a legal action, I just looked at the roll. I was like, meh, delete. It's not a good roll.
It feels so good. I have 4 of them. I have a moving target Wellspring, a Killing Wind Rampage, a Killing Wind Osmosis for Osmosis builds, and a what was the one that I literally just picked up? I literally just looked at it too. Surplus Rampage, which is the one that I use the most often.
Interesting.
Because having that extra handling is so good. But if I get Killing Wind procced, then I can use my abilities and have that 50 handling anyways. As long as I get a kill, which you are encouraged to do with Rampage.
Of course.
They're both win more perks. And so if you want an absolute laser beam after your first kill, then get it or then use it. But man, if I'm just weak as shit, then I have to use the surplus Rampage.
If I'm just trash,
If I'm just a trash PvP player, as you do.
Oh my god. Oh, my little transition is so cute
I'm glad.
too.
Okay, moving this next set of weapons.
On a bit. Wow, let's go. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Holy shit.
Damn.
Damn.
The fact that I'm having a harder time picking out what weapons I actually like using from this list is indicative that I should probably be letting go of more of these weapons. But there's so many things that I like. I'm like, yeah, I want to test that, or I want to play with that, and I need to make time to play with that. So that is my predicament.
It is quite a big predicament, which is why I kind of raised that concern earlier. Like you know, you're testing a lot of things, man.
I am testing a lot of things, and most of the things I'm testing are in PvP. Like when I looked before, I had 186 things labeled to test in PvP, and I don't play PvP that much, so I have to force myself to play PvP to know if it's good or not in my hands in PvP.
Well, that's just from tonight, right?
That was from tonight. Yeah, that's after me playing consistently for a month. So I had like 250, almost 300 weapons that were for PvP purposes only, that are
All right.
reduced. And I've definitely removed some of those things tonight as well.
Good.
But I also have to play more PvP. And I played 2.5, almost 3 hours of trials by myself on Sunday. Or was it Sunday or Monday? I think it was Monday. Yeah, of just playing with the confidence card, trying to do it. And I was like, this isn't as bad as I think it is, but I'm also trash, so I can't clutch up. Yeah.
You enjoyed yourself, and you got some work done. Hell yeah.
I enjoyed. I hesitate to say that, but I don't think that you're wrong. Does that make sense?
I do actually get that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I enjoyed the challenge and like swapping my builds around and like getting to use different weapons. I was using Praetus and Death Adder at the start of every match, and then depending on what they did, I would swap up.
Yeah.
And
that's good for like critical thinking, right? But
I felt so smart, like big brain.
Good.
So many times when they like they're arc buddies, and I just immediately swapped to Risk Runner and shred the team for like sweeps. It was solid. And then there were times where like I kept getting aped by shotgunners, and I'm garbage at doing anything about that, so I had to use Witherhoard like a scumbag.
Lol.
And
you know, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Just shutting down that hallway in Twilight Gap made a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like it was cool to get to use different builds and to get to do different shit, but I also am trash. Like hot garbage. So when my teammates are worse than me, and when the other people are worse than me, I'm like, what are you doing?
It's like, I'm supposed to be the worst of the worst. Well, you're not. By the way.
Thanks, but I'm not a strong player. I know how to sit in a spot and like give intel.
And that's good.
People
need those kind of people
on
their teams.
That's my job.
Fuck
in
yeah.
Apex, yeah, I'll fucking eat that shit all day. But like here, I'll play Omega very peacefully in the back, just holding your lane, giving you information,
I'll play
telling
Omega,
you where
and I
everyone's
will
going.
love every
And
minute of it.
Love Omega, yeah. I will play Omega. I will play Gamma, and I'll be okay with that. And then when everyone else goes aping in as an alpha or as a beta, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to do now, because now you're both dead, and I'm sitting here like, well, shit.
Well, here we are.
Well, here we are. This is me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, let me tell you a story.
Hi, my name is Ryan.
At the end of that, do I
my
have
life.
7 trophies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6th trophy? I have 7 trophies written down as a number. And I don't know where the other 2 are. But I'm pretty sure that I had that there for a reason.
I might have put them up my butt, man.
Yeah. And
I'm
I know you
sorry.
can't
Here,
tell
I'll
me.
give him back to
Sorry,
you.
damn. Oh, I'm so fucking confused now. Why? It wasn't any of those. It wasn't any of those. It wasn't any of these. So where is it? 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5. Uh, 6? Was the old fashioned? I think it was the old fashioned.
You think?
I think it was. But that still makes it 6 and not 7.
No.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the imperative. That's what. Okay, so there it is 7. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Woo! Almost completely lost track of your whole
Almost.
life right there.
I know, man. It was coming close.
Whew.
Woo. Woo.
Whew, whew.
All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am now at 20 trophies at the end of the second page. Not looking strong. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Age-old bond. Triple tap. Kill clip or DSR high impact. These are both see how I feel weapons. So that's that. That's another one. I'm actually using this. That's another trophy, so that is 21. 22. 23, 24. Did you ever use Aerentel? Aerentil?
I did.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
I have an auto-loading backup plan, but it's the only Aerentil I have.
Then keep that one. This is the only one you have. Ideally, though, I would like now with the metas, the people are. I think they're getting like, was it under pressure and something?
Under pressure, tap the trigger on precisions, but Aerentil is a high impact. So it just needs range.
Backup plan was always really good.
I have
don't
backup
know.
plan, accelerated coils, and a handling masterwork. Oh no, I have ionized.
I don't know
have
how good
accelerated.
backup plan is anymore, but I mean, if it's the only role you have and you like want to use it, fucking keep.
I have this. Okay, so I have it as range and handling. I'll use it in PvP, and if I'm like, oh fuck yeah, then I'll keep it.
If
So that
not,
makes
like,
2 more.
there's no point in keeping it. Like,
trophies.
nobody really uses air until nowadays anyway, so you're good.
I have another sniper that I'm supposed to test in PvP. I have this scout rifle that I am holding on to as a trophy, so that's 27. Wishbringer. No one is using rapid fires, but I don't have any rapid fires with this level of range. Do you know the difference between 7th Seraph and Wishbringer, range-wise? Or is that a D2 Gunsmith question? That's probably a D2
It is
Gunsmith.
a D2 gunsmith question.
Wishbringer and D2 Gunsmith. 7th Seraph shotgun. Oh no, it's the Ikelos shotgun. Why am I mixing those two up? I know they're both Seraph.
Damn,
weapons,
are you tripping balls right now,
I
man?
know, man. I
Fuck.
should be flamed insulting the Ikelos shotgun like that. I almost said the 7th Seraph again.
Still
Okay.
tripping balls, man.
5.6 meters, 4.8 meters. Why is there a difference? Is it because I'm using accurized? Probably. But if I put accurized on both of them, then it's 6 meters and 5.8 meters. And if I put a range barrel, like hammer forge, so there's no full choke. Oh, it does have full choke. Okay, so Wishbringer has full choke. Ikelos does
Okay.
not.
Oh.
That's why.
That is why.
That's why there's a difference. Fuck.
Correct. Sorry, man, I'm tired and I don't know what to contribute anymore, so I'm just kind of being like your ad lib at the moment.
It's all good. I'm just talking to myself. Like I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
it's all good, man.
This is the process I will have to do for the rest of the night. So, you know, I appreciate you
Well,
being
how long
here.
you be on for?
Um, until I'm done. So I
You're actually
am.
seeing this through.
Yeah, it needs to get done. I'm coming up on hour 4. So,
Oh my god.
it's entirely long because I'm entirely too attached to things.
Yep.
And I have too many plans. And once stuff is done and I don't have to be doing any more build crafting, then I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And I can just throw all of it out.
Okay, well, you said it, not me.
Yep. I am content with where I've gotten to today. Like if I stop right
Oh
now,
yeah, I
I'm
would be
good.
for sure.
I've accomplished
Yeah.
the goal that I set out to do.
Yep.
But since I'm here and the time is here anyways, I'm gonna do it.
Fuck yeah. You have nothing to do, and this is your main priority. Done. This is like something that really needs to get done anyway.
Exactly.
I don't know how many times I would have considered this urgent. There has been many times that I would have considered that what you're doing absolutely needed to be done. I think it
Uh-huh.
was when we were when we were doing I think Crucible all together, and
Mm-hmm.
you had to ask about like 3 or 4 times to go back to the tower to sort out your postmaster, and I was like, oh my god, man, I feel
Yep.
bad for you.
Yep. Those rough times, rough times.
Yep,
But these will be better days.
I hope so. You got it, man. I believe in you.
Okay, so the only thing that Wishbringer has over Seven Seraph, or over the Ikelos shotgun, holy fuck, I did it again, um, is full choke. And since I don't have full choke on this one, it's gone.
Yeah. If you like your full choke, then you keep your full choke. I was gonna
Right.
make another rhyme, but I couldn't think.
It's the only part of it that's better than the Ikelos shotgun. Otherwise, the Ikelos shotgun has better range and better perk pull. Like, cool.
I'm like losing touch with reality right now, man. You got this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got it, man. I like this process of elimination that you're doing, but
Mm-hmm.
that's all I can contribute.
It's all good, homie. Okay, so I have two. I have one PVE, um, gnawing hunger. I have another one that I could use for PVE, but I'm really only using for PvP, and another one that I'm using for PvP. And they both seem like decent rolls. One of them is a subsistence rampage, and the other one is tap the trigger kill clip
Uh-huh.
on an auto. And I like the rampage idea, but the only
Hmm?
time I'm using it is demolitionist, and the rampage is just like lower level content. But I would love to go on a tear in PvP with rampage, but I suck. So
But also, like, the other one has kill clip, right?
the other one is, yeah, tap the trigger kill clip
On an auto?
on an auto.
Look it, I would take that one.
The other one is drop mag
Oh, you keep.
though. If I okay, so if the tap trigger had kill clip and drop mag, I'd take it for sure. The subsistence drop mag, I'm only holding on to it because it has drop mag. And because you can't, I mean, you can reacquire it, but it's fucking bullshit to reacquire because it's a gnawing hunger.
You have like you should be on an episode of My Strange Addiction about drop mag.
Uh-huh. Although I think this is the
I
new one.
understand why though.
Yeah. Oh man, whatever. Outlaw kill clip, friendly planet kill clip, distractions kill clip. Okay, so this is another sniper that I need to use. As a sniper, being preached to by other snipers, I am told that I need
Uh-huh.
to try every sniper that comes into my hands to see how it feels, and then I can decide if I don't like it.
That is valid.
So that's
However,
there.
if the roll is clearly shit, you delete it.
What rolls on apostate? I mean, this is true, and for the most part, I'm pretty good because most of the things in my vault are not like I don't have like a few trash rolls of weapons that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just chuck it in there. I don't have that luxury. This is parse
Okay.
number like 22 probably of me going through my vault and deciding what is considered a god roll or not. Like, yeah, I do this shit too much, and it's about fucking time. I'm glad I'm doing
Oh
it, but
yeah,
also like,
I am too.
hot damn. Um, so apostate cannot roll snapshot, but that doesn't matter for me because I've never cared about snapshot. It's also a rapid fire frame, which I could do. It is a. How come it doesn't tell me the zoom? Fuck. How do people know what the scope zoom is? It's
And
not the range, right? You don't know?
it depends on the range, I guess. Actually, yeah, because doesn't when you do this thing more like especially with rangefinder,
Range find.
like
So
the more scope and shit,
yeah,
then the less or more damage fall off or whatever the term is.
yeah.
Am
Your
I
your
making
range,
sense?
your range and your damage fall off are directly tied to your zoom level.
Exactly.
So, Previous Revenge is a 41 range, but it's a there's a fucking thing. It says zoom right there. I'm blind. Oh my god. It literally says zoom. Not on the gun, on in like D2 Gunsmith.
Yeah.
Um, it's literally right there
Found
on the
it.
gun.
Woo,
Okay,
you
so it's
found
a
it.
40 zoom sniper, which is a really low zoom.
Yes, it is. However, there are some people who really like that low zoom because it feels like they can see more.
Yeah, I love Praetus, and that's a 49 zoom, but this is a 40 zoom. What is Eye of
Well,
Soul?
have you actually tried it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't. I think the last time I used an apostate was like when Shadowkeep came out.
Ah,
So, Eye of Soul is a 45 zoom. Okay, so it's a little bit less than that. Okay. All right. So that's on the list of things to do. Subjunctive and optative are both trophies, so I have to update the trophy count. And the trophy count is steadily climbing, and I don't like it because I'm getting a lot closer to that 50 than I would like.
well then you know what that means, man.
It means I have to parse. I don't like that.
I have to make some sacrifices.
Okay,
Well, I feel like, okay, let's say you hit the 50, and then you find something that you want to keep as well. That's going to force you to look back into your 50 and figure out what actually is there. So you don't have to do the sacrificing now. You can do that later.
exactly. Once I pass the number, then or once I get through the rest of the vault, I can be like, yeah, okay,
Exactly.
I can go through.
It's time for me to actually do the deep cleanse. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, you got it, man. I'm just sitting here as your motivational speaker.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can fucking do it, you fucking fuck. I hope that helped.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I have a PvE and a PvP roll of that, so that's okay. That is just the void version of Cartesian, which I need to try. Both of these I need to take into PvP. This one's a PvP build. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3.
Adding another 4 to the trophies. Fuck.
So hungry.
Yeah. Where is my other one that actually matters to me? Is it already on my character? I'm gonna panic a little bit. Yep, I'm gonna panic a little bit. Where did it go? I already have it on a character. Cool. Don't have to worry about it. Was definitely worried though. Not gonna lie. Alright. Rolling back in here. Yes, Dwick, you can see the zealots. Whenever it loads. Small bore, particle repeater, under pressure, high impact, range masterwork. I think a stability masterwork would probably be better because it's a rapid fire.
Yeah.
But I will take it. This is
You could
good
never
enough
go wrong.
for now.
Or, I mean, you can kind of go wrong with a range masterwork, but, like,
Dang.
some people do look for a range masterwork because it is helpful.
It punches a little bit farther, but I think my Cartesian is just, or my Cartesians multiple are better right now, which is why I use them over this. But this is definitely a good void stand-in. Where was I? Oh, I was at the 7th Seraph because I was panicking about the other one not being there. This one is here for Overload SMG next season. This one is here regularly as a use case, but I'm always using Akelos, so I have to keep that. This is my Timeline's Vertex, which I really should use because it's kind of crazy in the range department right now. Yeah. I'll have to see if
Yeah.
particle or liquid coils is better than accelerated on this one, but I don't know if it drops the thing. Yo, that's good, bro. This one is here for anti-barrier pulse. This is another PvE sniper. This one, I'm about as close to the god roll as I want to be on that one.
Dwick, suck on my PP.
I have to test these two. That one I have to test. I have whatever 430 minus
So
45
you
is.
originally
So
had 463 before you just started deleting again, like when you transferred all of that stuff from your characters.
yeah.
So that's about like 30 something.
Oh, it's not that I've deleted
Plus,
30. I put them back on. I put the ones that I'm like actively using back on my characters.
okay.
So that's what
Is that
happened
30?
there.
Or did you
Yeah.
delete some?
I put 27 of them back, or 26 of them back on my characters. So I
So
have,
you've deleted about 125
yeah,
weapons now and
roughly.
stuff.
Yeah. So after I put the weapons back on my characters, I'll have like 340, 370 spaces. Somewhere in between there, because there's still more to be deleted, but I'm like actively going through the small rolls and be like, yeah,
Let them
I
know
do
how many
use that.
trophy weapons you have, the ones that are like staying so far.
I have 33 trophy weapons right now, but
Shit.
the number is going up, and
Really fast.
I'm supposed to cap it at 50, so it's not a good look right now. Not gonna lie. Um, not gonna lie. Where's that vouchsafe? Is that already on another spot? Did I already take it back on my character? I did. Okay. Cool. Didn't lose that. Stars and Shadow. I enjoy both of these rolls, so that's there. This Arctic Haze I can get a better one of, but it's the best I got right now. 2 Glaciocosm options that are pissing off robots, so I'll keep those.
Freaking robot.
Yeah. There's better options for this, but I have to wait till the next Iron Banner. This Death Adder was really useful over this past weekend. A Widow's Bite to test. I don't know if you use 180s at all, but these felt like trash, so this one's on its last legs. I test that, and then if I don't like it, then it's gone. Yeah, the Ikelos hand cannon.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate those ones.
No,
I used to love them, and then I just like, blech,
I
does not
enjoy
feel good
Survivor's
at all.
Epitaph. I do not
Yeah,
enjoy the
Survivor's
Ikelos hand
good.
cannon.
Yeah, no.
They're both 180s.
Ikelos is blech.
Ugh, no, it has. I don't know what it is about it. I just was
It's just
not a
because
fan.
it's just it is what it is, man. It's just so
It is what it
blech.
is.
Like,
Those are just options.
if anyone in the chat wants to attest to that, fucking hit my line right now, and I will shove my dick in your ear hole. Sorry, I hope you don't get banned.
I already marked
Are you
it.
gonna be
It's
okay?
not for kids, so it's
Okay, good.
already appropriately age gated,
Alright, great.
supposedly.
Yeah, you probably did that on like behalf of us. Whoever would come in here, probably talking very explicitly.
Yeah, I cannot guarantee what is going to be said on stream, so I have to be careful about it. I can't even guarantee what I'm gonna see on stream, so I have to also be careful about it.
Those man, fucking, you might go like fucking fuckballs.
Exactly. Okay, this I can delete if I need space. These two I need to get better rolls of. This I need to test. This I need to go. Also need to test. A bunch of palindromes that I need to test also. Wow, a lot of things I need to test. I have 5. Oh, one of them was an opening shot. It was on a character. Okay.
Are they still doing the 3-man vlog?
I don't know. I don't know. And I haven't
Good to
added.
know that you don't know.
Yeah, I haven't added anyone to the party because no one's messaged me about it. So just the people that expressed interest previously. Dwick said no, they're done.
Okay, cool. That's why James was asking me to do trials. However, so if you have a third.
I do not.
Right now, I messaged James back like a long time ago, asking if he had a third, and he never responded. So I'm actually going to spend quality time with Shadow instead.
Wow. Okay, one of these increases zoom, and the other one increases handling, but barely.
I'm not gonna help you at all with that Cartesian, man.
Why does... Okay, apparently I'm wrong, and the red dot micro is better than 2 MOA, so that's... Those are just scopes. That's a thing.
Apparently.
Cool. Well, now I gotta keep this as an option, because I previously shit-talked some people about the scope, and I was just wrong. So, that's fun.
There.
My bad.
That's life, isn't it?
It's like 0.15 meters, 0.13 meters. So, is it going to actually make a difference? Probably not. But it's
What? In
there.
terms of technicality, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm technically wrong, so there we go.
BRB while I apologize to the people I've wronged.
Exactly. Exactly. So this under pressure Vorpal one, probably not the best play, or not my brightest move there. I'm gonna delete that. And now I have this
Oh.
Cartesian coordinate with let from gold. Vorpal.
Oh man, I'm fucking proud of this transit center. I can't wait till like you're done with your vault shit and then you can like check this out someday. Be like, wow,
Well, I'm not going to
good
sleep until I'm
job.
done with this tonight, so that's the
But
thing.
is that legit? Unless you like, you're really like, I can't stay up. I need to sleep.
Yeah, well,
Good
I
night.
better not take that long, but like, yeah, theoretically you could.
Well, with how you're going right now, how long do you think you're projected to take?
I think at most I'll take another 2 hours.
Hours. Where?
I think realistically I'll probably take an hour because I'm going slow. And I still have to go through my armor, but I think the armor will be a lot faster than this.
You were zooming through the armor earlier, so when you get back into that, it'll just be like, choop, 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 choop.
Yeah, well, the armor on my characters is the stuff that I actually use, right? Like
Exactly.
mostly the stuff that I like know whatever I swap to, but like I've been holding on to it because I have higher stat armor, but I should really just be grinding the armor. So, yeah.
Wait, Dwick, um, how did the three men go? I forgot to ask.
I
Let me
don't think
know.
either of them are still watching between
Oh.
him and Wannabe. Because it just
Say
says
one
one
viewer?
viewer.
But
But
it
it
said
also
that
doesn't,
earlier.
yeah, it also doesn't update like regularly, so I have no clue.
Yeah, it said that earlier, but then Dwick still responded when I said, um, or when I asked if they were still doing the three men.
Oh, Dwick says they're stuck at Atheon.
Oh, damn, homie.
Rough, homie. But you guys made it to Atheon, so, you know,
Yeah, that's
props.
impressive.
Haven't cleared it yet, but close. Yeah, man.
Shit, I
Like,
have faith in you guys.
attempting the three-man... Oh, is it three-man master, or is it just regular three-man?
I believe it was regular. If it was master, I'd be like, no, shit. I would never be able to do that.
How do you three-man gatekeeper? It was pretty easy until Atheon, basically flawless.
Oh, wow.
Damn. You guys are
Impressive.
cracked. Like,
Honestly.
I'm not that surprised because it's you guys, but like, still, damn. Damn.
Sheesh.
You guys are pretty cracked gamers. So how did you do gatekeeper as a three-man? You just like keep coming out to kill the overloads on your plate, I guess, but like, how do you cycle the shield? Do you just freeze them and push them off the map? Got to Atheon in about an hour and then got stuck on Atheon for almost 3 hours. Or for 3 hours. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Bummer that you guys couldn't run that down, but it's still pretty awesome nonetheless. Yeah, okay, so Sony pushes it off the map. That makes sense. And then it grabs a relic.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. Okay, now I have to compare Pleiades Corrector with Vision of Confluence. Pleiades gets 4th times the charm. Vision gets rewind rounds. Not the wee woo rounds. That's what Dado calls it. It doesn't get a damage perk outside of multi-kill clip though. 86 meters versus 75 meters. Is that range really gonna matter though? I think with the scouts that the way I'm using scouts and what activities I'm not sunset weapons. Yeah. Wait, what? Not really. Like most of the sunset weapons are the trophies. So if you can name something specific, or if you want me to wait on a specific page and you can point it out, then we can talk about it. How's the vault clearing? I have cleared 140 spaces, 130 spaces, and then this is just me dumping everything from all of my characters into the vault once there was space, so that I could actively clear out and compare what was still there. So now I'm slowly putting things back on my characters. I still have more armor to go through. My postmasters are cleared except for the consumables, which is what I set out to do tonight anyways. Oh, the blue scout. Yeah, so this thing, when I get another one, when Witch Queen drops, then I can replace this one with that at the higher light. It is technically a trophy. So this one I use during my solo attempts, or my solo flawless runs for like grandmasters, or my solo runs for other high-end content when I need that. I used this a lot during Season of the Chosen, back when we had anti-barrier scout, and so next season when we have more anti-barrier scout, as long as this is still a weapon, I will continue to use this but like at a higher light. So if it's still in the loot pool, then I'll replace it and make use of it. And if it's not still in the loot pool, then this becomes a trophy. So yeah, I'm trying to keep it to 50 trophies, but it looks like I'm gonna go over that already. Yeah. So like, if I back up here, this top row, these 3 are trophies. This like classic Better Devils, this Nameless Midnight, my 0 power Traveler's Chosen, this 10,000 kill bow, the Duke, this Imperative because I like the way it looks. It's got leaves and it's pretty because there's plants. That's why I'm keeping that. And then this Old Fashioned because I also like the way this looks. Very rugged. But everything else are just weapons I either need to test or weapons I'm like using or are there for some specific gimmick. Like this threat detector shotgun is here for solo Pit of Heresy. This, if it works, if Swashbuckler one-shot bodies in PvP, then it's a gimmick and I'm using it there. Both of these sidearms are for options for 2-tapping people with Charge with Light in the Crucible. A lot of fun. These are all different Hawk Moons that I need to test. These Servant Leaders, also mostly testing. This one's a gimmick with the Shoot to Loot, so like Grandmasters, but also solo Grandmasters. This whole row is Sunset and also trophies, and it's all because I'm just sad about the Coxodus SR4, which I cannot get back because it's from Destiny 1 and they're never going to bring it back. You think Blasphemer and Swash one-shot bodies? Yeah, I think so too. Like, math-wise, I think it works out that way, but I need to try it and do it. Because I think that'd be dope. And I love gimmicky stuff like that. Like, the reason I have all of these Frozen Orbits is 2 of them are gimmicks. So this High Impact Reserves one and this kill clip one, you can one-shot body guardians at any resilience. You one-shot body under 4 resilience in a rift, like in an empowering rift, but if you have like a damage buff, or no, you can just one-shot body guardians, period, if they're under 4 resilience. And then if you have an empowering rift or some other damage buff, then you can one-shot body any resilience guardian. And I love doing that. So if you have someone with Lumina, like Boots of the Assembler, they just buff you with Attunement of, not Attunement of Sky, with a Blessing of the Sky right at the beginning, and you just go around. That's 2 one-shot bodies immediately, and it's busted. I love it. So yeah, there's a few things like these ones are also trophies. These 3 are trophies. This one's another 0 power that's also a trophy. So there's some things that I'm like holding on to for either sentimental reasons or for old builds or because I like the flavor text or something. But I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff if I get past a certain point. And I'm getting close to that point. So I'm not ready for it, but I'm still working through what weapons I'm like actually actively using. This was the page I was on. So okay, now I have to move these over to my Titan, so I can grab the next set of 10 or 9, move them over as well. I have a lot of energy weapons, like it's way more than my other weapons. Or there's like kinetic and obviously so many more than the power weapons, but that's okay because you don't need that many options in power. Alright, next set of 10. I'm actually going to infuse this one right now. Just so I can get this leveled up. Alright. And we'll go back there. Surplus Frenzy, no distractions, kill clip, firmly planted, 1 for all. Which I think I'll probably be using. I probably should have gotten rid of this one and used the kill clip one in PvP, but c'est la vie, I made my decision. I'm gonna get rid of this multi-kill clip one. So what can I level up this? Not too much left, I don't think. Doesn't feel like it. I know there's a lot more in front of me, but it doesn't feel like as much as it did before. So I'll take it. Alright, time to move these to my warlock. That messed up. As long as I don't lose the weapons, we're good. Which is possible. There was a confirmed instance of someone losing an item in Dim, which is unfortunate. So we all were like, nah, it's not possible, but it happened. There's no way to get it back. Rip to their gear. Alright, so I need to pull 8 more of these out. What the heck am I gonna pull? Okay, now to the power weapons.
Woo!
Woo. You fall asleep there?
I was just reading something, and I did almost fall asleep, yeah. But I'm here. I ordered
You
food.
has returned. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, I have a tracking cluster bomb. I have an auto-loading tracking and a auto-loading cluster bomb. All the permutations. I'm not sure what I want. Because I don't use any of them.
Them all.
Take them all. I can get rid of this impulse lasting impression. Cool. Because I already have a better one. Do I want field vorpal or clown cartridge vorpal? Good question. move these to my Titan. A lot of things I could be using in an exotic cycle, but or like an infusion cycle, but I'm not. I don't need to do that necessarily. Ain't that swell? Falling guillotine. Eternity's Edge. Chain reaction or disruption break. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Slot's going to go. Same with this. Shit, I stopped keeping track of trophies.
Uh-oh.
I think this was
It'd
the
be
page
well
that
over 50 right now.
No, I think this was the page I left off on, so that was 33. So let's move forward from there. None of these are trophies. One of these is a trophy. I can get rid of this one. Okay, so that makes 34. 35. Those two both had demo. I got rid of the high impact reserves because I'm not using it for boss damage right now. No one's really running machine guns, but it's good to have one.
At least one.
If I'm running a machine gun, I'm just running commemoration though. Except for the times I'm running demolitionist on corrective measure. I have this dragonfly one, but really using that. Overflow demo, overflow cluster bomb, and overflow lasting impression.
They're all overflow?
They're all overflow, yeah. I think I'm going to keep the demo one and the cluster bomb, and I can get rid of the lasting impression. So there's not many places where I need that. I have one vortex frame of every type. If I want tracking, I'll just let's find out. Royal entry. Can I roll cluster bombs? Survey says yes. Do I want to grind out for a royal entry with cluster bombs?
Yeah.
I could. I'm going to be doing strikes anyways, so sure, that can replace this bad omens. I wonder if anyone has stayed with me here at the tower long enough to see everything change. I imagine not, because I've been at this terminal for over 4 hours now.
Yep.
And I would be a little bit concerned if they were still here. Yo, nice comments. Let's go. No way you're still going. Yes, I am, robot. Hi. How is work going? Or how did work go? Just moving things back to my other characters. Your comment hasn't come through yet. Work is busy. Taking a toilet break. You came to check in on the stream? How kind of you.
For 15 minutes.
Came to roast me for another 15 minutes before you disappear. Yep,
Ooh.
for 15 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Can't wait till I just like pass out. It's gonna be good.
You're getting there. Definitely getting there. Yeah. You're right, Twig. Don't forget to flush. You're still going through it, huh? Because I took everything that was on my characters and I put it into the vault so that I could see everything side to side instead of trying to look at it on dim. This is what the vault's actual number is right now, is 372. So I got rid of more things since earlier. I have infused stuff, compared what I had on my characters to what's here. Done stuff for testing, and I'm just putting stuff back now that I've gotten rid of stuff, and also counting the trophies, of which there are many. I think we already said that these glows exist. So I'll test that real quick. I emptied the hunter, the warlock, and the titan into the vault at the same time, and all of it fit. All of it fit. It was crazy. The guns multiply. Yeah, right. It might as well seem that way. But yeah, no, I put everything, like Pokemon breeding, I put everything from all of my characters into the vault, or like weapon wise, and it all fit. So, um, I went through all of it, and that's how we got. And I went back and like compared it, also deleted some stuff, and then just put the stuff that I use back on my characters, so that we see the true vault value. All right, that's good enough. The new Pokemon game is out. The Huizen region. Um, so that's exciting, but I don't have a Switch, so I can't play. I do love the outfits, and I do really want to play it, but it's gonna have to wait for a while. For your boy. Just start a new account. Yeah, you know, it'd probably be easier, but then I have to do the slog. This one can go. This one can also go. I hesitated.
Dwick!
This can go.
Just dropped a bunch of fucking goats on my fucking...
This is kind of trash. This resplendent armor can go. This resplendent armor can go. Alright, it's crazy. The number is 8 out of 8 instead of out of 10.
Wow.
Wow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Delete 5 things right now. Bro, I've been deleting a lot already. So I'm at 62 trophies of the 50 I was planning on being at. So, I still see this as an absolute win.
Absolutely agree.
I'm at 364 things in my vault now. I can get a better roll of this. Close your eyes and hold square for 15 seconds. Nice. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Are these both Guishin? Yeah, they are. My Warlock and Titan. No, I took all the weapons off of my Warlock, Titan, and Hunter. Oh fuck! What did I just? What did I just infuse? What did I just infuse?
Want me to see if I can reverse
I'm
that?
I'm going back. I'm
Okay.
looking at it right now. I just infused the Guishin. Okay. Whew! We are good. I was looking at your comment. I just like auto dismantled for the infusion, and that's exactly what happened when or not exactly what happened, but it's like a very similar thing to what happened when I did that to the True Prophecy. So we're good. That's why I locked things. That's why we're in this position. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it was the correct question. We're good. We're good. We're alive, and it would be fine anyways because I can always grind another one. Yeah, so I took all the items or all the weapons on my Warlock, my Hunter, and my Titan for kinetics, energies, and heavies, and I threw them all in the vault, and I compared them to the stuff that I already had, and then I put the stuff that I used back on my Hunter and my Titan and my Warlock. So this is the vault space with the guns that I use back on my other characters and my current character. Um, so yeah, most of this is either trophies remaining, or it's testing weapons, or it's gimmick weapons. So yeah, consider it an absolute win from tonight. The armor, I haven't taken the armor off of my characters yet. Most of the armor that I use regularly is on my characters, and I swap between them as needed, but I really should just make some builds. And I still have to do that. So I'm actually at 65 trophies of the 50 that I was allowing myself to do. Because I'm under 400,
no.
I am tempted to let myself keep that, but that would probably not be the best
Absolutely
idea.
not. Unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up
This
just
can
for
go.
this. Summon
Exactly.
all my energy just to tell you no. Fuck no.
Mm-hmm. I can get a better worm husk. I need to grind a better worm husk before I can delete a worm husk. Otherwise, the thing I pull out of the vault or pull out of collections is going to be like a 41 or a 44 or some
Absolutely
shit.
worse, yeah.
Yeah. So at least this is a 61, but it's still trash. This is this is the better Oathkeeper, so I need to delete this one when I have Ascendant Shard space. How many synths do I have for each character? I probably have close to the max, if not at the max. But the armor that I'm keeping at this point is not because of the looks. It's either for the stats or it's for um, the the fact that it's raid armor. Right? If we look through all of this, this can go. The rest of this is raid armor, or it's like the Reverie Dawn stuff, which is Riven's Curse. Because I can't get that. I can get rid of this. But it's adding to the trophy number. And there's another comment that I have to report in spam. Cool. Or it's like this Iron Forerunner stuff, which is the stuff specifically for Iron Banner. Probably should have kept those Philomath boots, but didn't. How many doubles of exotic armor? Probably enough. I will show you momentarily. Okay, the armors. Foe Tracer. Yeah, the PS4 loading times are killing you, huh?
Oh my god, tell me about it. Every time I watch a stream, I'm just like, fuck. That's actually like about like maybe 1 hour of your stream, at
Honestly, it's
least.
probably just loading
It's just
screens.
loading.
Poor streaming. Alright, so this one is a double because this is the better version, but this I will delete once the exotic, um, once I've leveled it up. Actually, you know what? I can do that right now because I have an abundance of materials and it's not like it's hurting me. Okay, so I can get rid of this one. Liar's handshakes. Why was I supposed to be saving it? Well, I can't save it now because it's gone. But like, what did you want me to save it for? This is the first piece that you've actually told me to save. Damn. Yeah, what about it did you want me to save? It's the only thing that you've asked me to save so far. Absolute tragedy. I don't think I've ever once used Seal Kara Grasps. So that's gonna go. Capri
Oh.
Sting, I need a better thing for a build. Syntheseps also need better stuff. Aeon Safes need better stuff. Ashen Wake need a better roll. Same with Worm God. No, that's fine. Just waited for Witch Queen. This was already the Recov and the Intellect and the Strength on an Oathkeeper, right? The other one was just a mixed build with like relatively even stats. So the ones that I cared about were Recov and Intellect, and I can always, drop powerful friends on here and get a plus 20 stat in mobility, right? So I'm not really worried about it. It was already Arc. Um, maybe I'm using Momentum Transfer, maybe I'm using Radiant Light, but it's already a 96 here. Is it the highest it could go? No. I mean, I could slap one of these on and get, 106. I think the highest I can get is a 109 on an exotic, so it's not the craziest thing, but I just figured that this was better than having a static or evenly rolled stat spread on an Oathkeeper. They already went through the ability changes, so like, there's that. Oh, for the mat. Well, now that I have, almost 150 things of space, if I actually need it, I'll just spend it. But like right now, I don't have a need for it. Like when I get to the point where I'm grinding for it, I'll get rid of it. But that does make sense. It does make sense that like, I probably should have waited to use the mats during Witch Queen, but I'm gonna upgrade these armors anyways. I'm planning on doing Grandmasters. It'll be alright. I'll survive.
Yes.
Getaway Artist, Ophidian, Winter's Guile, the Stronghold that I've literally never used, but people tell me is good for sword strats. So I already have a Dragon Shadow that I use, but I think both of these Dragon Shadows are better if I can actually build it. And I just haven't done the build since I made my initial Dragon Shadow one. Is there a PogChamp emote? I have no idea if there's a PogChamp emote on YouTube. I certainly haven't added any emotes. I don't know that I'm allowed to right now because I have such a low subscriber count. I know Ludwig has options for different things in his chat. Dabs. I love it. I love it. But he uses an external thing to get all his Twitch emotes in, and he also has a markedly bigger following than I do. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, the next thing I'll be doing is the armor, but I have to actually do that on my individual characters. I think I'm good at this point on this stuff. So the Fruminous, I think I'm holding this because it's a different cloak than what's actually available. Let's find out. Maybe it's the same thing. You're about to go delete one thing for you? What's that thing?
I'm about to delete this food.
Ooh, nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, I don't think there's any reason I'm holding this other than the fact that it was there. This Cloak of Retelling, I can't get this. Like, this actually is not around anymore. Anything, just get rid of it. What? Oh, you're gonna get rid of anything, or you want me to get rid of something? I just got rid of the Fruminous Cloak. Is that okay?
Is that okay, mommy?
Is that okay? Yeah, so the Cloak of Retelling is not an option visually here, right? Like, it's similar enough to this, but it's not the same thing. And it's not an option in collections on the gear leveling.
What the fuck? They just... Oh, God, they missed half of my order.
Wait, it's right here? Is this actually the same thing? If this is the same thing, I can get rid of... Oh my god, it is. Let me check the flavor text. And if it is, that's another thing. I know it's exciting for you. Robot says bye Noodle, bye Dwick, bye Shadow. With the little kissy
Bye-bye.
face. Have fun at work. Thanks for coming by. Oh my god. I'm down to 354. It's like totally crazy.
Oh my god, that's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, apparently I ordered something else. Okay, so this, right, just looks very disappointing.
Oof.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
going crazy. Actually, just deleting armor on my character.
Watch out, he's going off.
He's going off. He's crazy.
Go crazy. Yeah, but have a bit of energy again after having this food. Also, thank you for letting me crash your stream, man.
Yeah, girl, I appreciate the company. I'm like a little bit bummed that more people didn't come by, but I'm not upset about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would feel the same.
Just like the same thing that happened last time, I think, for like the weapon testing. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, when people are like, ah, yeah, no, that's super cool. Yeah, I'll come and help you out, and then like
No one
no one
popped up.
shows up for like hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Just
I get it.
that same sort of thing, but I drastically lowered my expectations after last time. Which sounds sad when you say it out loud. Not gonna lie.
It does sound really sad, to be honest. I wish it wasn't that way. But you gotta do what you gotta do to protect your feelings, am I right?
Exactly. It is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
Exactly. So.
Oh, the new guy in our clan, Santo,
Uh-huh.
or Santos. I feel like I would probably just stick to calling him Santos because it's like, it reminds me of Los Santos.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, he's chill. He's funny. Good comedic timing. Good member of
Cool.
the clan. Yeah.
Good. That sounds great.
I think you'll enjoy his company when you meet him too. He's a good time. Just
Cool,
like
I'm looking
everybody
forward
else
to it.
here. As we speak, I'm currently putting whipped cream on a stack of 4 pancakes.
Whipped cream. Whipped
Oh,
cream.
whipped cream. Sure that shit is whipped. With the
Oh,
H.
whipped, man.
Whipped.
Okay, so I have a 64 stat foe tracer and a 65 stat foe tracer. One of them
Wow.
is definitely better than the other. Crazy. 14 and 22 or 15 and 20. Ooh. Not that different. Fuck. Oh wait, but it's actually 12 and 20 because one it's masterworked. Oh man. See, I almost big brained myself.
Whew. Imagine big braining yourself. Insane. In the membrane.
Alright, so I got rid of that. Man, I can actually put exotics that I don't use into the vault. It's actually crazy.
Wow. Wow, they're not like sitting in the postmaster on your characters. Shit,
Yeah,
man.
like actually crazy. This is such a foreign concept.
To us, this is so normal, and to you, this is like, oh my god, my life.
My
It's coming
life,
together.
man. Seriously.
Hey man, this is good shit, you know? I'm proud of my friends achieving anything. So, even how like underwhelming and, you know, small the achievements might be, but hey, an achievement is an achievement. You know? Proud of you, man.
Easily.
Proud of you, homie.
Thanks.
I feel like I'm really gonna enjoy this food. What did you have for dinner today?
I had some ribs, chicken strips, and mashed
Damn,
potatoes
delish.
with some celery.
Oh, yum.
Just so I have veggies.
Some kind of veggie.
Yeah.
everyone. I hope one of these days I catch everybody on, you know, like 9 people in the party chat. Everyone's being rowdy. Good time.
Alrighty. Okay, so Hunter, done. I'll have to do the Warlock. I'll swap to my Warlock and then swap to my Titan. And then that'll be it. It's crazy. It's coming to a close. So I wasn't at my like target estimate of 1 hour. It's probably gonna take me like an hour and a half total. So like.
That's okay.
But yeah.
I should have ordered extra bacon. I'm sorry. I feel like I just completely like dismissed what you said and just.
No. The bacon is important.
It is. Not as important as your endeavors right now.
I ain't stressed about it, girl.
Okay, because I was gonna say that bacon might be more important, but oh man.
Swapping characters. This is actually crazy. I'm gonna have. I think by the end of it, I'm gonna be at like 370 vaults in the vault. My postmasters are clean, minus the stuff.
Hell yeah.
In the like. That's what they're called. Crap, that took me a long time. All of that, and I only infused 20 things. I think I should have infused 22 things, maybe 23 things, because I accidentally deleted them before infusing them.
Good job.
Yeah. Dumping these exotics in to compare them with the other exotics that are stored. I have some really weak armor. I have some really strong armor on this character, and I have some really weak armor on this character.
You know what you do with the weak armor?
Yup.
Delete. I know I'm gonna order next time. So, what I did, I got an order of like the New York cheesecake pancakes from IHOP,
Mm-hmm.
and then like a breakfast plate I think I'm just gonna get to the breakfast plates next time. I love the pancakes, but when I want breakfast food, I get my breakfast food. And this is not enough. Not enough hash browns on a bacon or eggs.
Fair enough.
I just thought you should know.
Thanks for sharing.
You're so welcome.
The feed went down just as they were going to say who won.
Do you use spectral blades?
No, not often. I know
No.
Josh does. Why do you ask?
Do the abilities matter on spectral, or do you just play spectral for the super?
I actually would use it for that thing where you're like crouched and you get a precision kill, you go invis.
But that's like a
I
passive.
like that.
Like,
It
has
is
nothing to do with
kind of passive, yeah.
like you don't get anything out of the nades and the smoke bomb.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. Noted.
The feed went down just as they were going to say who won.
Robes of Transcendence.
Alright, swapping my Titan. We're almost there.
Woo! So proud of you, man. Actually, I'm like this is a big step for you. I know. I know it was.
Huge.
Doing it.
Next step, armor grind.
Oh yeah. Even though I was like hoping you would delete your entire fucking vault and get you know, like anything that got deleted and you actually did that, like it's good progress, man. I'm proud of you. And you didn't just delete like 50, you deleted like 100 something, like that's a large amount to delete
No
in one
small
day.
amount.
Shit, man. Vic still watching?
I don't think so.
He's working on.
He may be. Someone just commented.
Oh.
Dwick is here. Dwick is in fact
Oh,
here.
he's here.
It doesn't show that there's
Dwick.
any viewers, but Dwick is here. Hello.
Yeah. It shows on my screen that there's one. It's me. It's a me, Mario.
Can you get double perks on the splicer weapons? I don't think so.
Like, what's double perks?
Like 2 perks in a single slot.
Oh.
It does not appear so.
I don't even know why I asked, because I don't know, but I was just curious.
It's all good.
So you mean like when you get like celerity, and then you can also select between like celerity or like one for all or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But thank you so much for educating me just now.
You're very welcome. Oh man, I can send these things to the postmaster and not be like, oh shit, how close am I?
Yeah, look at you go.
I just sent all my umbrals to the postmaster so I can just look at it there. Is crazy.
Crazy. About to eat a whole egg yolk.
So I'm reporting several comments. Do you see them show up, or are they, do they disappear?
Which one?
Do you just have like
Or-
a random comment after Dwick's comment, or not?
No.
Okay, so it does disappear. Good.
I've seen some Russian ones come up or something.
Yeah, they're like names, but they're either bot farms or they're like stolen accounts that people use to put on.
Yeah. Either way, I hope you all hit your pinky toe on the edge of a table.
They're still there for you, Dwick? Dang. That's
Dang.
unfortunate. Which means I actually have to remove them and then report them. That's stupid. What were you saying, Noodle?
Oh,
Something about
it's not
pinky
important.
toe
I
on
was just
table.
insulting those hackers or whatever.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
alive, homie?
Hmm?
Alive?
Yeah, still alive.
Let's go!
Alright, so final number 365 things in the vault.
Woo!
My
Holy
characters
shit.
are not full. They have a lot on them, but they're not full.
Hell yeah.
And my postmasters, I have to go clear my Titan's postmaster from the stuff, the umbrals I just sent over there. But otherwise, they're done.
That's it.
And I think final count for trophies is 70? 71. But I'm okay with that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because I cleared out 173 things.
You did clear out quite a bit, yeah. Well,
And I
may
set
I
to like
do the
1500,
honors?
so. Huh?
May I just do the honorable thing and congratulate you with my whole fucking heart, man. Let's go.
Thanks.
Fucking go. You did that shit. You ended off the week of all this releasing negative energy shit. Ended it off with a cleanse of fucking vault on Destiny 2. I'm all for it. So, congrats. You
Yeah,
did it.
big moves, man. Big moves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, now my Titan's vault is, or not vault, my Titan postmaster is clear.
Woo!
5.5 hours after we started,
We got there.
we made it. We're done. It's yep, I'm just gonna restock my upgrade modules. Probably gonna go restock my glimmer
Let's go. That's doable. You got it.
and the stream.
Woo!
Damn, 5 hours. That's right, Dwick. 5.5 hours of vault maintenance. It's been a long time coming. I've spent way more time than that managing the vault. So I should have done this months ago to just do it, and I would have saved so much time. You think the most time you spent was 2? Yeah, if Robot had my vault, it probably would have taken about 20 minutes.
Honestly.
Because he just nukes all of it. But yeah, I gotta talk through it. I gotta see what the potential builds are. I gotta see how I'm feeling about a weapon, the memories. There weren't that many things that I kept for memories. There's only a few
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
good.
But
Except like that one row of the
that one row, yeah.
that one row of sunsetted weapons. That you're like, this is not negotiable.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm full on upgrade modules. 23, yeah, but that's good enough. And I'll go. I actually have
still
to
a good
swap
amount.
characters so that I can go to the Tangled Shore because I haven't done Forsaken on my Titan or my Warlock.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Getting right
yeah.
into the grind.
Yeah, no, I've been saving them to play through them with my siblings, but they're taking a really long time to get through anything. So I'm like, I need to just grind it because I want Cade Sparrow, the Gambler's Palm. That's the one I think. And you can only do that from the Forsaken stuff. So I need to just get my butt going so I can grind the last boss to get it. And yeah,
Alright, well, good luck.
I have a lot of weapons because it's not like they were trash things that I just threw in the vault. I've been managing it for months, and every time I parse through it, I've got to be like, oh yeah, is this more worth it than this thing? Is this god roll better than this god roll? Is this more of a god roll than the other thing? And so I have a lot of things that I want to test, a lot of things I want to try because I like playing with new things. I like playing with gimmick weapons just to give it a shot. If it's fun, that's the point of Destiny. So that's the struggle. And then I kept a decent amount of things because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it. But then I put content creation off for a few months so that I could um, study for the LSAT, which I've barely been doing. Um, and that whole time I was still taking clips and making content. And it got to the point where Sunday night, I couldn't even play a game because my console was too full on clips and it wouldn't let me open a game. So I had to edit for 2 hours so I could have enough space on my console to open a game. And that was the wake up call. If it were me screw testing, if I haven't used the gun in a month or two, I'm getting rid of it. That's fair. That's fair. But I think it'd be harder for me to find the gun again, or the relative role, than it would be for me to just get it or use it right now since it's already there. And I feel like after going through all of the weapons that are currently available, I feel like I've parsed it down well enough. Yeah, to what I like and what I don't like, or what I'm even interested in using.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I've gone through every weapon that's currently attainable still. That's not every weapon that's currently usable, but it's every weapon that's still earnable right now. And it's a lot. It's like 236 weapons or 240 weapons, something like that. It's a lot of weapons, but I know the roles for all of them that are like things that I would prefer. So if you guys have any questions, the knowledge is there. I don't know if you sent a comment or not. I saw something pop up on my screen, but I didn't see. It hasn't loaded yet for me, so. All right. Time to fly back in the tower one more time. And call it a night. Would it have been better to?
Pass the fuck out. Hmm?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would it have been better to play music on stream? Probably, but yeah, we'll see. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, man.
Fine.
Barded.
Classic.
Yeah, man.
All right, Final trip for the night. Feeling good.
Checking now. Fenchurch does the exploring.
Let's get you back out there.
I definitely have some rolls saved of the last perdition. I know I have 2 in my vault, but I don't know what. I was looking for a handling masterwork. That's what it was. Didn't need any other sites, so this is not a better roll for me.
Take it easy.
And with that, final number 365 still. I'm cool with that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's it for the stream. Dwick, thanks for coming by. Noodle, thank you for being here. Anyone else who came to view? Anyone else who watched the VOD? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.